Hello, 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 everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Texas Brat Brat, Miss Chewy and Angel and Taffy and Michelle and Fonda and Jackie and Audrey, Palmy Mommy and Lady Seven Up. Lord, my husband just sent me a picture of what's in our backyard. And hang on, I'm going to show y'all what's in our backyard right now. The dogs are going crazy. Hang on, let me show you. I'll bring it up. It's kind of scary knowing that this big thing's in the backyard right now. It is, but it's not surprising because we had them in Kentucky. And hey, Sky watching. Um, but here it is, big old black bear in our backyard right now. We got it on the trail cam. Yeah, look how big that thing is. It's back there on our property where Daisy and Beanie is, where the deer is usually found. This is the first time we've ever saw a bear here in eastern Kentucky. But it's back there right now. It's kind of scary. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Texas Brat Brat and KMP. Yeah, I know. The dogs are going crazy out there right now. Hey, Maria Davis. Yeah, so this is our big buddy out there. I told my daughter to be careful when she takes her dog out tonight because you never know. I'm glad we got our calves put up because I don't know if they would eat a calf or not, but they get hungry enough they'll eat anything. Hey, Strawberry Monkey. Hey, my ranch. It'd be a nice carpet. Hey, Yorkshire. My daughter had a bear in her yard last week, got into her trash, and only took the Red Bull can. Whoa. Woo, Lord, that looks like a big old daddy right there, though. Do you, Deborah Ann? Well, this is the first time. Hey, Robin. That is a big bear. This is the first time we've ever caught one on our trail cam back there. I wonder if my husband sent that to my neighbor because my neighbor's got all those calves back there. Just makes you wonder a little bit. It was a bear. I hope your animals will be okay. Me too. The dog's going crazy out there, so I hope it ain't coming down this way. Yeah, we got our hello, Leanne. We got our we got our calves put up, and well, our goats are up there on the hill, but they're in a cage. And then the mommy and the baby's here, but you never know when they get hungry. We had a mama and a cub walk by a dog fence. Thank God my dogs were in the house. Hey, Arkansas, watch YouTube Travel Channel, who has been seeing posting bears in Gatlinburg, his channel. Well, evidently, entering Smoky Mountain, they must be migrating up here where I'm at. I don't live but about an hour away from the Smoky Mountains. Hey, Lena, that your animals will be safe. Me too. I was kind of worried about that. Hang on just a second, y'all. I'm back. Sorry. I know. Well, the dogs are barking out there. My daughter's taking our golden out. I told her to be careful out there because this cam is way back in our property, but you never know if it's going to come down this way or not. Kind of scary in a little bit. But yeah, I just thought I'd show you our friendly neighbor here that we just spotted. She's being skittish about it. I don't blame her. I would be too. You never know when them little big suckers would pop out on you. It's scary knowing that there's a big old black bear back there. Hang on. Let me put the link out here for Jinkies because she wants to come up right quick. They look cute, though. They do look cute, but daggone, they're scary. Let me check out. My daughter's got her dog out on the porch. I'm going to walk out here right quick and make sure That that old big. Listen, I'd fight a bear over my kids, no doubt. If it come down to me fighting a bear, I would fight a bear. Let me walk out here for a minute and make sure. If it's out here, it's gonna be we run it off, scare it off. You ain't seeing nothing back there, are you? Sorry, guys. I just got to make sure that this bear don't come around. If it's out here, we'll run it off. I don't think it's scared of the dogs, but it might be scared of humans.
Hey guys.
What are you doing, Biggin? Look at that
Hey,
big bird.
Micheal Tucker.
We just got on our.
Hey, ladies,
Hey,
Yorkshire Rose.
Hey, true crime in Arkansas.
Tree.
Morning, guys.
True crime, Arkansas.
My fire's still going out here.
Strawberry monkeys. She ran cold wildfire. Woo!
What?
I'm talking to She Ran Cold Wildfire.
Hang on just a second.
Wendy. Frankie, my home girl. Look at me, I'm Audra D. I gotta say hi to everybody. Lady 7 Up. Dapper Ann. Crystal Bainbridge. How's everybody doing? Just jumping in here on Big D's thing.
It's I forgot my coffee again. Let it get cold.
Big D.
Here, yeah. Okay. I just worry
thank you, Yorkshire.
Around the house.
Thank you. I miss you. Where you been?
Hey, Strawberry Monkey.
Pommy Mommy. My little Pommy Mommy.
Yeah.
Where's Sherry?
I don't know.
She called me all day today.
Hi, Rhonda.
Messaged
hey,
me.
Wendy.
Obscene stuff about Chillbilly, and now she's nowhere to be found.
She's conked out. She's been up at 8 o'clock this morning. She's conked out.
Texas Brat.
Makes you worry, you know.
Lana, see?
Knowing that there's something like that lurking around the house.
Oh, you're being dramatic. I've got one lurks around here. You got a gun, don't you? Shoot it. If it gets down there by you.
I think I'm worried about is
Rhonda Lynn.
Animals.
Yeah, I'm going to try to eat my chickens. Oh my goodness, I'm tired.
Hey, guys.
That restaurant took my booty today. I am so tired.
I did want to talk about the Madeleine McCann case, and a monkey, and we're going to talk about summer when Christine gets done doing what she's doing, and we're having a little conversation about all that. And I'm just going to tell everybody I'm letting the YouTube drama go. I just want to make this clear. I never threatened anyone to dox anyone or tell anybody on anyone. If you all want to go back and see that, I've never did anything like that.
I did.
And if someone said I did, then they need to show proof, because I did not.
I did.
Maddie's case is weird. Very.
I did. Big D.
Yeah, the baby calves or goats in the house.
I did, Big D.
Take this picture down of
Did you hear me, Big D?
Bear. Yeah.
I did.
So no, there's one back there, my Daisy. I would never believe that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Because I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. It's like there's people that just wants to continue keeping things going for attention, because they admitted that they're
getting gloat for their channel.
Attention.
But let's see who's going to be gloating their channel up now, because
the only thing I said was I still cared about them.
Let's see who's going to be gloating their channel up now.
Block them, Miss Daisy.
Yeah. Gloating them channels up.
Yeah.
And taking cash
up. Maddie's case is weird.
Up.
Hey,
Rowdy! I know, Rowdy, I'm a rebel.
And Grace Perry.
Like,
It's okay.
get
I'm
them
okay.
subscribers and bring attention to them. That's what
Thank you.
happened.
Hello, sunshine. Thank you. Thank you. I just want to put up here. This is in my backyard right now. For those of you who are just joining, this is my new neighbor. I'm
Ooh.
her husband.
You'll
I
eat
hope.
your chickens and your ducks, your turkeys.
Yeah, they're all
Anything's out
put
there,
up.
it'll eat them.
They're all put up though. Thank goodness. And babies are put in the house. So let's look up Madeline first if y'all
That's
want to talk
sad,
about
Lady 7 Up. That's sad.
what.
What she put on there?
Ooh,
I
we're
don't give
bringing
a damn if people get their feelings hurt when they've been rude. I'll tell it like it is.
your newest farm animals on them. I would, but he'd probably eat my new ones. He does look skinny and hungry, sunshine. That makes me worried now because go back there and we were up there with Daisy and Beanie earlier. So this is Madeline, right? She went missing when she was 3 years old.
Right, she ran. There is.
She went missing when she was 3 years old. Now this girl here, this woman, well, she looks like she's probably 18 or 19. They're saying that she's a woman, but she is from Poland, and she is claiming that she is Madeline. She is saying that she is the 3-year-old Madeline that was kidnapped back in the day.
Thank you, Arkansas.
And
I love you.
they've been hibernating. I know they're coming out of hibernation, ain't they, Yorkshire? I'd be worried now to go back there because a lot of times I like to go back there in the woods and just hang out. And this is the first time I've seen them. Did you hear what Candace said to Ernie a while back? If I had not handed her off to Don, she might be here. I think Ziggy V. So, did you actually, Rhonda? Did you hear her say that, or is that something that Ernie said? Because you can't believe everything Ernie says. Hey, Lena C. Didn't the family agree to a DNA? Yes. So evidently, the family
Ooh,
has not tried to
sleepy.
talk to this girl or anything, but they have agreed to doing a DNA test on this girl. And let's see, a Polish woman has garnered a viral attention over the claims that she had been Madeleine McCann, the missing British girl who disappeared. So Madeline's from Britain.
Well, all
From
they would have to do is do a DNA.
yeah, they're
I mean,
doing
it wouldn't be hard to do a DNA to find out
one.
if this child's Madeleine McCann or not.
Said she attempted to prove. She posted numerous pieces of evidence, most which are side by side comparison of physical characteristics between her and the young Madeleine. This week, Madeline or Wendy claimed that after hearing social media cries that the McCain parents, Kate and Jerry McCain, have asked her to do a DNA test. Which I think, if it was my child, if a kid came forward and said it was my child, I think I'd book a flight there to see this child, this girl. I think that's what I would do anyway. There's a picture of her she forgot to take offline. That girl looks just like her mother. I think I seen that on Evil Exists this morning. I must disagree. She's not saying she is Madeline. She's saying that she could be, and a DNA necessary to find out. What do you guys think? Do you think that she is?
It's possible. I mean,
Wouldn't it be wonderful if it was her?
well,
I know.
pictures of Madeline when she was a baby, pretty much a little bitty thing. So, her features wouldn't be the same as a grown woman.
I know. I know.
So
Let's see.
you can't really tell
Yes,
unless
she has a
you know
dark
either
spot on
way.
her left lower eye if it's her. This
Grandpa
girl looks
Jamboree.
bad, don't she? This girl, Julie, looks like her mom. I seen a pic
Wish that's
today.
not
I
cute.
seen that too. Hey, Brown Bear Jamboree. I think so too. I really don't think it is her, but
Freezing to death.
let's pull up Evil Existence
Tired.
picture of Madeline and the mother who raised her. I mean, it would be good for the mother. Hey, Tina. It would be good for the mother, but I don't know.
Snow Angel.
Um,
Holly Thin Pan.
Daisy, the mark on Maddie's eye is in the girl's eye too. Oh, really? Okay, so I'm gonna pull up Evil Exists thing and show you the comparison of Maddie, the woman that raised Maddie, compared to Maddie. Okay, hang on just a second. I'm gonna pull it up, and I'm gonna see what you guys think too. Hang on just a second. I think that might be Christine talking to Don. Hang on, I think it's Don calling. Hang on just a second, okay? Big Mama, talk to him.
Gravy and biscuits. That sounds good, but right now, some good old gravy and biscuits, sausage gravy and biscuits, you all, with a little bit of runny egg in it. On top of your gravy and biscuits, the biscuits has to have buttermilk on them, and then you just put that good sausage gravy over top of it, and a runny egg, and when you cut into it, it's so good.
Sorry about
That's
that.
got me hungry.
So let's do this right here.
Just got better.
I want to show you the picture after this of
I'm
my.
getting tree hungry, and Sunshine's
This
hungry.
is Madeleine McCann, but
Kimby, my
it
baby.
does look like her,
I
don't
love
she?
my Kimby.
Hey, Laura
Laura
Jean. Hey,
Jane,
Polly Pam.
my
This is
ranch.
Maddie. Look, she looks a lot like her. Look,
She does.
she does, but it'll show the mother that raised her here in just a minute. They got dimples, but not as. Maddie had a prominent one. Her dimples are kind of different from Maddie's.
Well, they got the same eyeballs. Yeah.
There's their eyes. Yeah, there is a mark there, isn't there?
Where's the mark?
Like in the eyes. This one looks a little different. They look like two different people in this picture, kind of. This is the mommy right here. This is supposed to be her biological mother now that she thinks is not her real mom. She looks just like her, don't
Yeah,
she?
she looks like her mom.
So what do you guys think? Do you think this is the real Madeleine, or is this could this be not the real Madeleine? She's got her mom's nose and mouth, I think. I do too.
Do they got the same eyes?
Kind of looks like if her mom had them glasses off and blonde hair, they would look like the same person to
No,
me.
I mean the Madeleine and this girl.
Well, let me go back and I'll see. There's some reason why she thinks that she's Madeleine. Let's go
So
back.
she just wants to be famous.
There's the eyes. Like there's a mark here in the eye, and there's a mark here in the eye. Like, but this one is kind of more prominent, but it could have changed over time. You all see the mark there and mark there? I don't know. But she looks awful like her mom.
Always light. There she is.
Freckles and here near her eye. But look at her mom. She looks like her, I think.
She does look like her mom.
I'm doing good, biscuits and gravy. How are you doing? Another came forward in the same eye defect for lack of proper words. She was fake. Why would people come this? I don't think this girl's doing this on purpose. But look at her mom's mouth and her mouth. And her mom's nose and her nose. I don't think this is Madeleine, you guys. She claims she recognized a guy in prison that was an assayer. Was she in prison? She does look like her mom. There's a pic of her dad. Yeah, but it was scribbled out. Somebody scribbled out that picture of her dad. So I wonder why she thinks that she's not her mom. Wonder what makes her think that she's Madeleine.
Fame.
Oh, I know. Always late. That's funny. Always on time. Okay, so we're done with that one. Now I'm playing myself. I'm doxing. I'm streaming myself now, guys. So we're done with that. So do you all think that that's Madeline? She's been in a psychiatric unit. Oh, okay, that explains it all then. Birthmark on the leg too? You think she's acting? There are no baby photos of her. I just listened to Don B and it was pretty interesting. I did listen to some of what Don B had to say and he's changed his mind a little bit. It seems like to me. She looks like Maddie's dad. Hmm.
Hey, Matthew. Hey. How are
Yeah.
you, Matthew?
She would not find her. Yeah, you never know, Lady Seven Up. That could be a possibility because let me tell you something. If I thought for a second that a child was mine, hello, Matthew, I'd be on the next flight to that area to see that child and touch that child. I would know in my heart if that was my child, wouldn't you, Big Mama? Big Mama.
Yeah.
On her profile, she said she wanted to be an actress. That might be why she might be doing this to try to get promoted or something. Her parents won't provide a birth certificate. Wonder why. She looks like her mama, in my opinion. Yeah, she looks like her mom. I also want to give you all a little update as well on Mikey Vaughn's case. Um, I don't know if they've. I don't think they've come back yet with the DNA. Um, Yet police are testing DNA of missing boy Michael Bond. So that means they found something, in my opinion. They have found some kind of biological evidence. Let's see. Hang on, guys. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Um, we do want to talk about child abduction. We know that now that baby monkey was abducted by people. Police are testing the DNA of the case of missing boy Monkey Vaughn. Fruitland police say that they have recovered several pieces of evidence and are testing for DNA evidence. Police say that they have sent the evidence to a private DNA lab and results could take some time. In November, the investigators dug up the backyard in the home of Fruitland and arrested Sarah Wanders for failure to report the death of Michael Vaughan. After searching the backyard and home, police said they found no human remains but believe Michael was killed, buried, and relocated. Officers are also following up on new information received as a result of their press conference, where Fruitland police identified three other people who lived at the home during the time of Monkey's disappearance. Police have since talked to all three of them, also includes Sarah's husband, Stacy, who's currently in Washington County Jail on charges of unlawful possession of firearm. Sarah Wanders is expected back in court next month as she has been in custody of Idaho Health and Welfare. So I wonder if they was to make a deal with her, or if they could make a deal with her, if she would spill the beans on what happened to Monkey. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like with Harmony Montgomery's case. Hey, Nora Woods. I know. It's scary, Angel. Hey, Sayla. Hey, hey, Norm. Hey, Martina. Not her. Looks nothing like her. People are sick in the head. There are no baby pics of me either. When you're the eighth kid, only relatives only have pics of me. The more kids, the less pics. Bless your heart. Um. So, do you all? Let's see. The McCains say they will do a DNA test. I bet it's not. I don't think it's that girl. I think that a couple dug him up and took him to Texas on that road trip they went on. Well, if you go back and watch JLR, um, his that guy that he interviewed in that, he said that he kept talking about that river ravine a lot. It makes you wonder, you know. Hopefully they'll make a deal with Sandra. That's what I was thinking too. Yes, Miss Daisy, she would start singing like a bird. I think so too. I really do. And even though there was no human remains found, I do think there was some kind of biological evidence, maybe in that ground, like, you know, as, you know, things start to break down, they turn to fluids. Let me put trigger right here. Maybe some fluids or something they might have found or something. Law needs to change. If you've been card with any kind of abuse against a child, you should never be allowed to see the daylight again. Too many pedos getting released back into the streets. Well, you've seen in California, they released 7,000 pedophiles out on the streets in California. Hi, Wendy. I hope they find him. Bless his little heart. Yeah, for anything is to give, you know, Brandy and Tyler some, you know, some closure. You know, I pray Monkey is alive. Kids do get sold or trafficked, and that crazy lady had something going on with this. It's weird. You know, I really think though that um, you're welcome, Matthew. Jinkies, where you at?
I'm right here.
But why didn't the girl's parents get the DNA to prove it's she's theirs? That's the first thing. Well, they are doing a DNA now. You're short on that girl. They're doing a DNA. Hey, Julie. I know. It's sad. All these children going up missing. Yes, yes, absolutely. You know, and like I think that it's not going to be good when they come back with the DNA, but hopefully it will be enough to put Stacy and that other girl, Stacy and Sarah, in prison, and then maybe they'll talk. The devil needs to stop attacking our children. I am sick of it. It's cowardly and disgusting. Amen. Snow, I agree. I do. That has been a living hell not to know where your child is. It is, Arkansas. It is. Hey, Tex, what's up? Summer, you will be found, I promise. Justice for Summer. The enemy is after our children. I agree. I agree. Daisy, I saw a picture of the bear at your house. Stay safe. I know. I know. It's sucker scary. It is. It's scary. But in a way, you know, this little Madeleine girl, I hope in a way that it is her, but then in a way, I don't believe it's her. And it's been since November since they did the DNA on Monkey. So that should be coming out anytime. A lady claiming to be Madeleine has an only page, and it has some pretty provocative pictures. What? Only Jinkies has an only page, not.
Shut up. I'm about to go on the fence.
It's www.bigmama.com. If anybody wants to go visit Jinky's only page, that's what it is. Exactly, Wendy. It is pure hell, you know. Y'all, I have to mess with her. We ain't fought in a long time. But yeah, so hopefully we'll know something about about Monkey Vaughn's case. Um, but you know, before long, and then you know the Madeleine McCann's case. We'll find out something exactly. Snow exactly. Yeah. If y'all haven't subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button and hit that like button. That helps my channel grow. My dogs are going crazy out there. I hope that darn bear stays away. How, I don't know. It's scary thinking that there's a big bear out there in the back of your yard. Pretty scary. Hey, Robert, I'm praying for this blessed sweetheart. Let's hope she's Madeleine Beth McCain. God bless you. Let slap Satan while he has a biscuit in his mouth. Exactly. I know. Jinky's back away from the phone. But I've looked at the pictures of the little girl, and yeah, Jinky's, yeah, she's making money on the side. She's
Jackie's
showing us,
not making money on the side.
she's showing
What
us
are you
pink
talking about?
on those pictures. the the Only's page fans.
You're so stupid.
Okay, so here's Madeleine's parents right
Go
here.
on OnlyFans. Boobies.
Here's Madeleine. Madeleine's eyes looks a little different. Just doesn't look like,
And
I
her
don't know.
wings. Arkansas.
www.bigmama.com. That's her new only page. Did I read that her grandma told her she has been abducted as a baby? I think somebody told her. Thank you, Kim. Yeah, we fight. We got fight. Stop pretending to listen, Miss Jackie. But yeah, I think
FarmersOnly.com.
make some
You
pictures over
don't have to be
on the camera.
lonely.
I'm gonna make out
FarmersOnly.com.
to it. Let's see what we can find here. So, this is that girl. This is an updated photo, and this is her. What?
I'm
Hey,
reading
young
this
man.
comment. You got them going now. They don't think I'm showing boobies to OnlyFans.
Woo! Jinky's jugs.
I want to see Jimmy's fidget baby.
Hey, Marie Davis. Does the bear hear baby goats attractive the sound? I don't know, but we built a fire today. I don't know what's got that bear back there right now. That's the first time we've ever caught it on the trail cam. It's kind of scary. Hey, exploiting innocence, Miss Daisy. Go to Evil Exist page and see the side by side with the alleged bio mom. I just showed that. I just showed it. She looks just like her bio mom, I think. I don't really think this is her. It's sad for the parents, but I don't think it's her. Well, I don't know what happened to the bear, but it's back there still. Hang on, I'll show y'all what we caught. I have to show it. Let me show you the bear that we just got on the trail cam. Let me go to my. We just got a big bear, a big black bear.
Fidget.
On my trail,
Wait.
on my trail cam. Hang on, let me bring it up here.
No, y'all, I don't even know how to get on OnlyFans.
Jinkies, why are you lying?
Daisy, quit telling my secrets.
Listen, Frankie said that we ought to go down there to the Mardi Gras because Frankie lives down there by the Mardi Gras that's going on right now. And I said we'll take Sherry, and we said, well, we'll lose Sherry down there. And she said you probably will. She said, but you can't hardly get through there. I said, hell, Sherry will have them passing her around to get down there, and we'll be passing Sherry around upside down. And Sherry, we lose Sherry at the. Thank you, Yorkshire. We'll lose Sherry at the Mardi Gras for sure. She get down there and she'll run off with her man. She'll find her a man.
Yeah.
Hello, sunshine. Yeah, this is our little buddy back there on the trail cam we just caught. That girl is doing publicity stunts again to gain attention. Yeah. Must be coming out of hibernation. Get you an alpaca or donkey to save the animals. Well, I thought about getting a donkey. Oh, do you know my neighbor's little pony like yours went into labor last night and it couldn't have the baby and he found it passed away this morning.
Really?
Yeah, it couldn't have the baby and it died having a baby.
The baby
I
die?
think it was about 150 pounds. No, the mommy and the baby died.
Oh,
Yeah, she couldn't have it.
oh, that's so sad.
I know. Hey, Alexis, don't worry, Jinkies. I'll subscribe to your fans page. Are you sure you want to see it?
Who said
Oh.
that?
Selling pictures of her feet, Miss
Who
Chewy.
said that?
It don't take long to get your
Who
people
said
going,
that,
Jinky.
Big D?
Alexia,
Oh, Alexia, I love
oh my
you.
God, I'd be scared to go outside. The most wild animals I've ever seen is a squirrel. Now, I'm used to them being at, I used to have them at work where I lived in Kentucky, and my darn coworkers would go out there and feed them sandwiches, and they had to euthanize it because it was starting to go up to people after they started feeding it, and it would just go up to cars. They took it up on Little Black Mountain and let it out, and it just kept going up to cars and stuff. So you think it looks hungry? It's probably just now come out of hibernation. Probably smells all them chickens and ducks. Daisy, what do you do about Dawn coming out and confessing about Summer? That's what Gordon said was talking about last night on her panel. Do what? I didn't hear nothing about that. I don't know. I've not heard nothing about that. I love Mardi Gras. That's my people down there. Well, Frankie lives really close to it, I guess, and she's talking about how wild it is right down there. Why couldn't it have had a baby? Oh, are you talking about the pony? I don't know. I wish that he would have, like, I guess he didn't know it was near delivery. Well, we didn't with Clementine. The baby just run out with her, and I guess it might have went into labor last night and died. It was a little pony like Jinkies, you know. Hey, Cheryl Gray and Queen of Aussie. Yeah, this is in Tennessee. This is in my backyard in Tennessee. Now we were used to see them in Kentucky, but not here. Maybe we will catch Bigfoot one day back there. Wouldn't that be something? We have a lot of wooden Bigfoots in our states. Some girls on YouTube sold pictures of their feet for $1,200. I'm telling you right now, Jinkies is not going to be able to sell her feet pics. If you've seen her feet, they won't sell.
You're so
You
funny.
barely get anybody on her OnlyFans page. I know it's too early for him to come out, but she's out or he. I don't know what. I don't know if it's a he or a she. We just, I mean, and this is tonight, like probably about an hour ago. I'll take the alligators. I don't think that he did anything like. I don't know. I think I seen the face before the bear. It looks like Sherry coming for her gifts, Jinx. Sherry ain't gonna let me live that down about her shirt. I'm gonna have to get it sent to her. Allegedly, he said he was crying holding Summer in the last picture he had with her because he knew she was going away. Oh, I don't know. I've not heard that. He's never said nothing like that to us. He's always just said, that somebody stole her. Him and Candace both said that somebody has stole her and they think about her all the time. Candace said she won't leave the house because she might come back. She said she thinks about Summer coming back all the time. It's what she told me. That all she thinks about is Summer coming back and she can't leave the house. Maybe he
Yeah.
followed you to Tennessee. He missed you. I know, see Woods. Y'all hear them dogs out there going crazy? I bet he's back there. Um, I guarantee he's back there, you guys. Or she. My dog will not shut up out there. I'd about go out there to see, get on the 4-wheeler and go back there and see where he's at. He'd probably run off. Well, we got two dogs out here. We got a white shepherd and a little black dog. Hey, believe. Get your pots and pans out, Daisy. Slam them together. That bear will run off, hopefully. We had one show up at our cabin in Colorado Park. Ranger said, just bang the pots and pans till it leaves. Well, sometimes that works, and then sometimes it don't. The one that in Kentucky where I used to work, they used to feed it, so it wasn't scared of humans. It wasn't scared at all of humans. Jinkies, Frankie said, hang on. Is that Frankie? Frankie said Jinkies inherited her feet from her adopted mama. Who was that, Frankie? Who confessed on another channel? I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a troll coming in here saying that. I don't know. Hey, Joe Allen. Hello. I didn't hear that. Yeah, that gossip on the street that Don admitted to crying in a pit because he knew it was the last time of seeing her. Apparently, it's been sent to Lawson. I don't know about that. Don has always proclaimed that Summer was kidnapped. He's never said anything like that to me. He did say that he had a feeling that that dream, and then he had a feel that just a bad feeling. That's what he said to me, that something was going to happen, but um I don't know. I don't know. I've never heard it if he said it. Yeah, this is a black bear. It's a black bear. Hey, Cindy C. You heard it? No, he didn't. He said he was crying and was trying to say because he had a gut feeling over her. That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking too, that he said he had a gut feeling about her, but I've never heard him say anything about anything like that. I don't know. I heard you say it on another channel. I agree. It must be a troll then. That bear smells critters. I know. This is way back on our property here, like probably about half a mile back from our house, but still close enough. You know where that pine tree is, Big Mama?
No.
Oh. Some people did get pre-nomination. I do. I told Amanda that the devil was going to take her if she didn't straighten up. After some porridge, Miss Daisy probably is. He told Candace to watch Summer Good. He had a feeling. Yeah. I mean, I do think that people get feelings like that. Yes, Miss Daisy and DW had that gut feeling over a period of time. Yeah, I did with Amanda, and I did with my friend Martha. I even told Martha exactly what would happen. I told her mom would find her dead in the bed, and that's exactly what happened, didn't it, Jinkies?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, JJ, look what's in my backyard right now. This is what we caught on our trail cam. I'm almost tempted to go out there and see if he's still back there. I think I
Go
should.
over and ride it side by side up to it and ask it if it'll take a picture with you.
Tell him he'll take a picture for Jinky's OnlyFans page. I was the same way with my dad. Yeah, me and my dad talked about him passing away before before my dad died. Jinky's little boy was in Nashville having open heart surgery. So I kept my dad back, and he was worried about Jinky's little boy. And then we started talking about him passing away. And I said, well, Dad, I said, would you get mad at me if I put a suit on you? I don't know why I asked him that. And he said, no. He said, I won't know. He said, I'll be gone. I won't be there. He said, I don't care what you put on me. And that's why I put a suit on him when he passed away. And then I let him listen to
You wouldn't let me put his hat on his head, and he'd have been very mad at you.
Well, you did right before somebody
He
put
didn't,
a hat.
but you know how he was. He would have never
Yeah,
wanted not to have his hat on his head.
they
Yes,
finally
did
put
you
a get her
see?
done hat on him. But then, anyways, I asked him. I said, "Remember that song I played at his funeral, When I Get Where I'm Going, by Brad Paisley and Dolly Parton?" I asked Dad if he would want me to play that song at his funeral, and he said, "Well, hell no, I don't like that song." I played it anyway at his funeral. It's weird, you guys, that you can really think like that, you know? It's scary, really. Sometimes I'm glad I get them feelings, and sometimes I wish I didn't. Me too. I knew in my heart that my mom and dad was going to pass away, almost like God prepared us for their deaths. And I knew in my heart that something was not going to happen to Amanda. I warned her, and she would not listen. And with the other girl too, I don't know what it is. I think it might be discernment, but I just get that feeling. I don't know. And that's what happens. And I'm saying I'm saying right now the same thing about Ernie Shell. I feel like that if Ernie don't get some help, something bad's going to happen to him. Okay, Yorkshire, it happens, and maybe that's what Don got. Don got that gut instinct something horrible was going to happen. Now I've learned to pray about it, and I have prayed. But, you still can get those feelings. And usually, like when I worked in healthcare, um, people died in threes. If one would die, then you it would expect two more people to pass away. And since Amanda passed away, we have had two more people pass away in our family. Um, so yeah, it's scary how it works. Hey, lady of love, what you doing, lady of love? Um, but yeah, hey, unapproachable light. I agree. I watched my brother, mom, and dad, and husband enter heaven in the last 6 years. Yeah, that's kind of like what it was with us when our dad got sick and our mom got sick at the same time, didn't they, Jinkies?
Mm-hmm.
Dad passed away about, well, in 2009, my dad passed away. In 2010, our grandma passed away. 2011, our mom passed away. 2012, my husband's grandson, who Jinkies was very close to, too, passed away from leukemia. So every year we lost somebody for what, 4 years straight?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, and it was just too much, and I'm glad God has given us a break other than losing Amanda. um who else was it we lost? Two. Big Mama, our cousin, and then there was somebody else.
Our sister.
We lost our sister a couple years back, though. Miss Daisy, my mom was short and packed of tea mix. I went to leave to go to my house to grab some. My gut was so strong, I turned around and hit the gas, and I did find my mom gasping. Oxygen was on wrong. Oh my goodness, Karen! Thank God you got back there. Well, I've
Yeah,
told
he
y'all the
was.
story about my little girl. Um, being like I heard that whisper that woke me up, my name, and then when I looked, my daughter's newborn baby was at the time. Her face was planted in some like in blankets. She couldn't breathe, and I feel like it was an angel that woke me up because she might have passed away or something if it wouldn't have woke me up, but it woke me up out of the sleep. When you've had really good in your life, sometimes people tend to constantly worry till be taken away when they do get it. I know. Or if you've had a lot of bad stuff happen in your life. Should we name this bear? Y'all? Hey Betty! You get the whispers too? I've had them be like shh, and I turn around and look and nobody would be there. Have y'all ever had that happen before? But mine sounds like a female, and it says my name. I've heard her say my name before. I feel like it's a guardian angel, though. You've done that too. I feel like I've got a guardian angel. Let's name the bear. Should we call it Smokey, Grizzly? I don't know. It's a black bear, so should we call it a something black bear wise? We'll take a vote on it. Jinkies, will you want to name the spur? My granny came to me the night she died and said goodbye. Wow, honest rage. Is that not a blessing from God? That's a blessing from God. Hey, Rosemary and Thyme, let's see what she has to say. People pass away in threes in my and my husband's family. It's tough to deal with, but the Lord will see you through. Yeah, that's what I was saying, in threes, always in the hospital. Grizzly Adams, that's a good one. Ben, yes, they happen all the time. It says Betty. Black bear, blackberry bear, blackberry blackie, yogi. That's a good one. Jinkies.
Hmm.
If Jinkies don't start talking on here, I'm going to show some of her pictures on her OnlyFans page.
All right.
Wake up! You've slept all day. Wake up,
I'm not
Sherry.
sleeping.
When I was pregnant, we didn't. Well, my goat, broken hearted, his name is Midnight. The baby goat. When I was pregnant, we didn't know if my son would make it. My dad came to me in a dream holding my son who wasn't born yet, and told me he would be healthy but early. Oh, wow. That is amazing, Snow. See how God does? Wow. Hey, Lucky Charms. Daisy Bear. We got a Daisy already and a Midnight. We got to have something. Should we call it Smokey? I ushered her to the pew at church in my dream, and she asked me to be her pallbearer. Oh, wow. Wow. Miss Daisy, please watch your goats and cows. That bear probably just came out of hibernation and is very hungry. I'm thinking the same thing. My dogs was going crazy, but now they've calmed down, so maybe it's went away. My husband ain't got no more pictures of it, so he's not sent me none anyway. I've decided to change Bodex. I decided to change baby Bojack's name. It's still gonna be Bojack, but it's not gonna be baby no more because he bucked that little baby goat today and knocked it plumb over the hill. So I'm gonna call him Bratty Bojack because he's a brat. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy was he. My ex boyfriend died, and he came and laid down beside me and put his arms around me and told me he loved me. Wow. Wow. Nearly Sherry. I don't know what this thing's going to do, but my neighbor texted my husband. My husband just texted me and said that, okay, Jesse, and said that this bear will eat my chickens if we don't watch because it's hungry. It just come out of barely Sherry. That's a good one. That's a good one. Well, there goes the dogs barking again. Shadow, that's a good one. Broken Heart. Shadow's a good one. Cuddles. My dad thought I was nuts when I told him the next morning when he called and he wouldn't let me come to the funeral. I to still haven't been able to make it to her plot in Johnson City. Oh, you got to do that though. Name it hungry. You gotta have closure, honest rage. Yes, Shadow. Name the bear Tennessee. We could name it. He's lanky looking because he hasn't eaten in months. I know, he's smelling them chickens, ain't he? Chomper, Bigfoot. I don't know, Julie. I don't know. I'm thinking I'd like to go out there and see if I could see him. Especially if he gets in my chicken cage. I'll go out there with a broom and flog him. We got the chickens put up in a kennel along with our baby goat, so I hope that it don't get in that kennel. Teeny Luna, he looks young, Daisy. It might be. He probably was in. He probably has been hibernating, but it must have been close by. I know exactly, Wendy. Teddy bear picnic socks. Huh? Black bears around here eat mostly berries, bugs, and garbage. That's true. Onyx. That's a good name. They do like chickens, though. And let me tell you something. They'll tear a door off of a building to get to the chickens if they're hungry enough. You should see the deer we got back there, y'all. I wish I could show you the pictures of the deer. I bet we have 15 deer back there in that same place where he's at. He smells them. Yes, he definitely smelling something. Bear actually have such sensitive nose they can actually taste the air. That's how they find their food. Well, he's a smelling something. He's got his head up in the air. He's smelling something. Daisy bear, obsidian, Tinsley. Name it dead if it tries to kill your animals. Exactly. I don't know if you can only shoot bears. It tore your cabin door off. Wow. You can only shoot bears though in bear season. And I think
If they're endangering you, you can kill them.
I don't know about the rules in Tennessee. I don't know what Kentucky though. No, I don't have no garbage outside. Um, Fuzzy bear. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, Samuel. Hey, Roger. Hey. So, um, yeah. So this bear is something else. That's my new neighbor. We'll try to figure out what its name is. Hopefully, we'll get some more pictures of him because he'll be back. Bo Gangles. Boo Gangles. I hope he's just passing through. There, we live really close to a community, so it's kind of weird for him to be back there. Bear stew is excellent, by the way. Hey, that's an idea. I'm glad you're recovering this, Miss Daisy. I knew I could count on you. I'm glad you're covering this. Which one is it that you're the Madeleine McCann one? Darth Vader. There you go, Hillbilly Bear. Goldilocks, Samson, Big Bear. Robin says hi to you, Jinkies. I'm gonna try to do a poll bear. What I don't know what the most favorite names is though.
Hey, Robin.
Probably can if they're hurting
What's
your
new?
animal. Well, you'd have to have a high powered rifle to do it. Smoky. Okay. I'll have to collect some names. Madeline. Yeah, yeah. I feel really bad for that girl. Do you think that that's really that girl? Do you think that that's Madeleine McCann, or do you think that that girl just thinks that she's Madeleine McCann? Hungry. I do want to talk about Summer, but I'm just kind of waiting for Christine
I
to
am
get
blessed. Her. Thank you, baby.
and see what she says about it. But we can talk about Madeline and this girl coming forward and saying that she is. I don't really think the dimples look like her. There's an eye. There's her parents right there. That girl kind of looks like her in a way, but I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? No, I
Bye,
don't believe.
JJ.
I don't believe she's Madeline. You guys. Pooh Bear, Sugar Bear. Y'all, I gotta go back to work. My wife was nice enough to order me pizza and drive it 25 minutes to work. Aw, that's good, JJ. She does have the mark on the eye. We did see that. She does have that. They're doing a DNA. I'm curious to see what they are doing with the DNA. I am curious to see. Pallington Bear, Smokey Joe. I don't think she's Madeline. Her eyes don't match. It is kind of creepy though, ain't it? Found out through DNA, but I think she favors her mom. Yeah, I think so too. Hillbilly Bear, Bojangles, Eat Your Chickens, Honey Bear. How long does DNA take? I don't know. Well, I know they sent off Monkey's DNA back in November and they still haven't got nothing yet. Jeffro, Tiff, Blackie Bear, Honey Boo Boo Sugar. Is her parents still alive? Yes. Evidently, her parents are not speaking to her over this. They're not talking to her because she's claiming that she's not their kid, which she looks just like her mother that raised her, I think. She doesn't really look like them. And to me, Maddie's eyes is a little more different than that girl's. Huh. Wonder why people wants to act like they're missing kids like that. You think they do it for attention?
Yeah.
Twilight, Boogie, Black Bear. Hey, Kiki's. Hey, Jabonda. Oh no, wait, Jabonda, Care Bear. Everybody's still calling
Jebediah.
her.
Jebediah.
Hungry Jack, Jebediah. Did y'all see the pictures of little? Let me pull that up of little. So I had a visitor the other day on the farm, and I'm gonna pull it up right quick. My little visitors. Let me pull this one up right quick. This is Baby Midnight Summer, which
Hi,
I've
Promise
showed
Love.
all. Does it come up? What's going on? Why is this being so bratty?
Hi, Chandra Nicole. Love you.
Hey, Marie. Hey, Brown Bear Jimmy. Hello, beautiful Chandra. She does have the same smile as her mother who raised her, but that's all I can see with her. She does look like a reincarnation of Madeline's parents are holding in their hands. There's Jessica. Hey, Jessica. Miss Daisy, I was blocked from your channel the last live. I didn't do anything wrong. It was Kim and Mama that blocked me. Please unblock me. Well, they must not have blocked you because I didn't uh block you on my or I didn't unblock anybody. So I don't think they blocked you, sweetie, because I can see you now. The dogs are still barking. I bet that darn thing is still out there.
Thank you, Lady 7
So this here is midnight. Midnight's growing. So hang on. That's the baby. Tennessee Teddy. Hang on. Let me see what. Ooh, my stomach. Ooh. Hang on. I'll show you guys. I hate when people sends me this stuff on my Critters Crime. This is what I was going to show you all. Little Bit came to visit me, guys. And she held baby Midnight. Look at her. She looks just like Chillbilly. She fed baby G. Look how pretty she is. She held baby Midnight. Little bit. Ain't she cute, y'all? I hope baby Jack didn't hurt Midnight Summer. He didn't, but I'm calling him Bratty Jack from now on, not baby Jack. Because he's a brat. She is pretty. Chillbilly's little girl is. Do you know why her parents won't give her birth certificate? She's old enough to get it on her own. Why can't she? I don't know. That is odd. That is very, very, very odd. The lady who was blocked was using a different profile. She put her name at the end of the message. Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you guys. I don't remember blocking you. Well, maybe you got caught in the crossfire. I think you might have got caught in the crossfire. What was her original name? I didn't see that, guys. I don't know. Guys, I try not to. Let's see. Linda Dunn. Okay, Linda. You might have got caught in the crossfire. Because we had, last live I had, we had a lot of people in here. And that can happen sometimes. You can get caught in a crossfire. Hang on, let me see if I can find you. I'm sorry about that, Linda. Yeah, you're my regular homie on here.
Bless Lulu. I don't know why
What?
people pick on me. I've not did nothing wrong. I don't know why they put me in the middle of this shit.
Why would they pick on you for?
I don't know. They did though.
Who did?
They put me
Listen,
in
they're
the
going to do
crossfire.
anything they can do to hurt people. That's just all they are to it. People are just bratty brats. Bratty brats. The dogs are still barking out there. Let me see. Amber Robinson, Laura, Mimi Jean. I don't think Mark Markins is. I'm going through my list right quick and seeing if I can see you on here, Linda. If they did, it was just an accident. I know they didn't do it on purpose. Tabby cat on me.
Oh Lord.
What, Big Mama? There she is.
I'm so over people.
You're you're uh you're unblocked now, Miss Linda. It must have been an accident. What about Don staying the night at work and hiding from the CPS? Well, we don't know if that's true. That just come from Dudley. I've never heard Don say anything about that. I've never heard that. Well, one thing we have found out since we've been talking to Don and Candace is that a lot of people have said stuff about them that really can't back it up. You know what I'm saying? That they said a lot of bad stuff about Don and Candace, but they never really have backed it up. You know. So hang on. Little bit. Let's see. I was trying to show. But anyways, somebody messaged me here. Okay. But, we don't know if it's true or not. Don wants to tell y'all the truth, Miss Daisy. Don has been talking to us and Candace both, and they really do seem sincere, and I see a different Candace than what I've been told. I've said that several times that Candace isn't who people portrayed her to be. And even on Dolly Vision, they talked about a girl called in and said, Candace is a very sweet person and she is very giving and she loves animals. And, she told me with her own mouth that she didn't want to leave and move away because she wants to be there if Summer ever comes back, you know? She don't want to leave and leave her baby. That's, you know, and I would be the same way. If my daughter went missing, I wouldn't want to leave my property, especially if she went missing on my property. I would want to wait and see, you know, if she comes back. I don't think I would leave. And all the stories about people having items of Summers and this and that, that's not true either. And that Candace got rid of all Summer stuff. No, Candace has got Summer stuff, you all. A lot of that stuff is very untrue. My spirit throws Fed flags every time I hear, oh, who's messing with my jinkies?
Just an ex piece of shit that I got.
They should stayed home with the kids.
Telling me he hates me. Good, he can hate me all he wants. He's a piece of fucking shit.
Jinkies is having marital problems, y'all, or ex-marital problems.
I've freaking supported his ass for the last 16 years and held the freaking weight of the world on my shoulders. I haven't talked about it much, but I'm so tired of him telling me how bad of a person I am. He didn't do shit. He didn't help me. He didn't do nothing. I worked my ass off. I build my own empire. I'm a self-reliant woman. I don't need nobody to help me. But I could have used a husband to help me when I was married, and he's just mad because he lost his meal ticket. I hope he's listening.
120 acres. She didn't go far though. She still
just vented.
Came back and checked on the house and everything. So
he lost his meal ticket. That's about it.
She didn't go very far away from home though. I don't blame her for not wanting to stay up there on that hill by herself. I wouldn't stay up there by myself or anywhere the way things are now. And now that I've seen that big black bear up on the hill, I'd be afraid to stay here by myself. Them suckers break in on you. Good day. Linda, I unblocked you, Linda. Sorry about that. Bless Lulu says, Jinkies, don't you fall for that crap. He wants to bring you to his level. You better be strong than that, sis. Yeah, yeah.
I'm just done with everything.
It's hard. One of the hardest things you can go through is divorce. No doubt about that. It's a very, very hard thing to do. Go through a divorce. I've been there, done that. Separation and divorce is very bumpy and hard, and at the end, it will all work out.
I just got tired of being used. I mean, 16 years? I even purchased a business, and he wouldn't even help me.
Are you dying?
I'm just tired of people.
Hey, Fishing with Bryant. Well, that's what he wants you to do. Cry, Big Mama. Show him that only page and how much money you're making off of it. Biggin. You wish, didn't you? You wish, don't you? But anyways, y'all, divorce is hard no matter what. When you get a divorce, it's a very hard thing to go through. You know?
Oh, my heart is stone rock cold. It's not that it just makes me sick that I put so many years into somebody that used me so badly. And then they have the audacity to tell me they hate me because they lost their meal ticket.
Yeah. Well, we know there's other things involved, people involved in that stuff too.
I hope he's listening because he's texting me right now. I hope he's listening. He can go to hell. He needs to stay off YouTube. I'll post pictures of me Chiblee on there.
Ooh.
I'm done with it.
Uh-oh. What in the world? What's he saying to you?
I don't know. He's a piece of shit. I'm tired of him.
You guys, it's tough. People get ugly and mean when they go through divorce. People can get ugly and mean on YouTube too. I'll tell you that for
I've been
sure.
trying to be nice and be I've been trying to be nice and not be mean. But when they message you and say this stuff, I woke to his message this morning and said, I hate you, you fucking bitch. I hope you lose everything. You whore. That's what he said to
Oh,
me.
thank you.
That's what he said to me. The first thing I woke up to this morning.
Miss Chewy said, get a protective order.
I need to.
He made his bed, now he can lay in it, Kiki said. My sister is a beautiful plus size woman and her off does pretty well. And she doesn't even show much is hang on. Audrey said F him.
I don't
She
need
does
nobody. I'm a freaking
funny.
I have made my own self. I don't need people to support me or anything. I've made my own self. It just hurts my feelings that I've left him alone and try to be nice to him and try to consider his feelings and not talk about it on here. Although he's brought it up all over the internet and all over the place, and he's talked down about me. And I've sat back and just let him. Well, I'm tired of sitting back and letting anybody do anything to me. If you don't value me, fuck you. I'm done with everybody.
Keep those texts and use them against his sick, lazy, good for nothing. Woo! Frankie!
Frankie.
Look
I'm
at
just done
Wendy.
with everybody, man.
Dang, y'all are brutal.
Done.
You're a self-made woman, Arkansas said.
I am. I mean, I own my own business. I own a brand new home, a brand new car. I don't rely on anybody. Yeah, I do go through rough spots, but everybody does. But I'm pretty freaking strong ass woman.
Is he cussing you out right now?
No, he said he's blocking me now. Hopefully, he's not here listening to me. That's the only reason I'm talking about it. And I'm about to explode.
Well, go for it.
It just pisses me
Audrey
off.
said you're a B-days, a baddies.
Well, you know what? I might be a little bit chunky, but I know I'm not ugly. And,
Mhm.
I don't even care. He can
Well,
talk shit all he wants.
Polly Pam said, my ex told me in front of our son when our son was 3 that he hoped I'd die in a car wreck. Wow. That's abusive right there.
Yeah.
Wow. Listen, Jinkies, I love you like a sister. A man will only do what you allow. You have taken enough. Now it's time to put you first. It's time to live life for you and your happiness. Aww.
Oh, bless Lulu.
I know. Debbie said you're gorgeous. Jinkies, you are always good for him. You came this far. F him. Everybody's saying F him.
I know.
Get
It's just
filled up
it just hurts my
wine and
feelings
dine.
because
Sweet
I've
cheek.
kind of tried to leave him out of the. I've been trying to be nice, and I didn't even apologize. I'm like, I didn't try to hurt you. I'm not trying to hurt him. I just can't love and be with somebody anymore that totally took advantage of me for the last 16 years. I can't do that. It made me sick to be around him anymore because it kept doing it. Then he brought his mom in the equation. And I just can't do that shit, man. I can't
No,
sit in the car and not want to come in it because I'm either I just can't do it. I
Snow
can't do that.
says, my ex told me that my leg shouldn't touch. My ex told me that my
Thanks,
legs
guys.
shouldn't touch when I walked. What the F? I was 120 pounds and he
Thanks for
still
showing my
wasn't satisfied. And, well, I'm glad you got away from him, Snow, because you're a beautiful woman, honey. You're
Gosh,
gorgeous.
yeah. She's such a
Thank
beautiful woman.
God.
But I don't think it's got anything to do with beauty, honestly. I think it's got to do with control. And he thinks that he can control me. And
I'm doing good, Ronald. How are you?
hey, Ronald, how are you? He thinks that he can control me. And I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of people trying to control me.
I've been through two, and I was used. Also, I know what you're going through. Yeah, I've been through one, and I ended up marrying him back. So
Thanks, Wendy.
my ex told me it should be at me 6 feet under, and not his sister, who I really loved.
Thanks,
Wow.
Julie. Thanks, guys.
People hurt people. It's horrible cycle. That's right, Miss Snow. You're right. Are you getting all kinds of support in here, Big Mommy,
Oh, I
Johnny?
know, and I love these people.
I got to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Talk to
It's
them.
just the fact that, I mean, I don't really care about his opinion that much, but where'd she go? Here, geese. No, that's my ringtone has a goat sound. Oh, he's texting me again. He needs to leave me alone. I'm gonna block him. Maybe I should let everybody know what kind of piece of shit he is. Oh, please. No, he's apologizing. F him. Hey, Penny Positive. I understand what you're going through. But tomorrow, I know it'll be better. I'm real tired today, too, because it seemed like the restaurant was just so
I'm
busy
back.
today. And it's got me tired, and I just don't want to deal with it anymore. Oh, thank you, Deborah Ann. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, he does that. You know what I'm eating, Big Mama?
What are you eating?
A banana.
Did somebody cash up me? I'm gonna
Huh?
get.
What?
Hold on. Oh,
Mm,
thank you, Miss Chewy.
I wonder if that brother's still out there.
I'm gonna kick her tail.
It's chewy. But yeah, I think sometimes we just got to take a rest from everything. And that mentally brings us down. Y'all, I
I
like
agree.
talking about these cases. I do. I love talking about these cases, but it really can mentally bring you down. It really mentally can. Men hate to be blocked. I enjoy blocking my ex. Woohoo!
Miss Chewy, you shouldn't have did that. Thank you, Miss Chewy. I love you, but you shouldn't have did that.
Um,
Chewy. Thank you,
Beth
Miss Chewy.
said, one-sided marriage don't work. The more you give, the more they take. I agree. Amen. Daisy went to the bathroom.
Lori, it's a lot of work, ain't it? Restaurant work is no joke. And I can work it, honey. I throw it around. I work it.
Hey, country Christian!
I don't even know how I'm chunky because all I do is run, 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 run.
On a rooster, Jinkies.
I just gonna have to have that surgery because I tried my best to lose weight. I'm telling you, man. I'm sexy here on socks, on a rooster. Oh, bless your heart. And
dang, it's hot now. It's too hot in here. Hey, Pommy Mama, you could have baby cubs. I know. That's kind of scary, isn't it? Yeah, I have to take a break from YouTube. It gets too crazy.
Miller. Sorry I had my breakdown, y'all. I'm sorry. It was sitting over here steaming up.
That does not define who you are, Jinkies. He's just showing the world that's what's inside of his heart. A narcissist will never change. Hey, Maya Smoke. How are you? I know. They disagree with me.
Thank you, Kim.
Right now. They disagree with a lot of things I say, but I can understand why people disagree. But I have an idea, Daisy. Invite him over to your yard tonight. You think?
Thank you, 7-Up.
Linda said, praying for you, Jinkies. Love you. It'll be all right.
Thank you.
I'm glad to see my peeps in here tonight. All my peeps coming in on my YouTube streets.
In a bar.
Did y'all see that where
it's a lot of work, y'all. That restaurant.
Did y'all see that where they gave all of Summer's fun money away, a reward fund?
I see
they
that.
gave up on that baby. They have gave up on that baby, and that's not fair. They should not give her money away. Hang on, Jinkies. Talk to him for a minute.
All I'm doing is giving sad stories here, y'all. I can't help it. I'm a little sad tonight. I'm not sad because I care about his ass. I'm just tired and over the drama. I mean, it's been 2 months now. He's been gone 2 months now. And I just wish he would just quit. I did nothing to him. I just wish he'd quit. That's him messaging right now, and I'm not even answering it.
Do not talk to him. If he's going to talk like that, don't talk to him.
I'm not. I'm just over the drama. I'm over it.
Yeah, I told Don tonight that we weren't going to give up on Summer. They can't come on YouTube. They're about done with YouTube, both of them. They're about done with it. But I told them we would continue to still talk about Summer and keep her little name out here. Jinky still ain't got her divorce papers yet, have you, Jinkies?
No. No, I haven't. But it's been filed for almost 2.5 weeks now. And it's only got to be 90 days. And that's a few days. I don't know. I don't got to count it. But you take about 3 weeks off 90 days, and that's what you get.
I wish we knew what happened to Summer. I really do. I really do wish what happened. We know,
all.
Baby. I believe someone took her. I do. I believe someone come up there and took her out of here. I do. Jinkies tell him to go screw himself. Bless Lulu. That's a wild child. Her and Sherry are two of one kind.
I love them.
I'm telling you right now, Sherry. Frankie said, "Oh, we need to take Sherry to the Mardi Gras." Well, we'd lose Sherry. We wouldn't. She'd be gone for 2 or 3 days out gambling and going on. We wouldn't find her. She'd be out and going. It's going to the children's home. Help the children, isn't it? It is, but I really do wish that they could keep it for summer, in case summer was, to be found. She could still be found, you all. Hey, sweet Giselle, how are
Hey,
you, Miss
Giselle.
Giselle? Love you, Giselle.
Thank you, Lady 7-Up.
Jinkies is having a little bit of a meltdown right now. She's going her.
I think it's I'm tired.
But you slept today, didn't you?
It woke me, Mama. That restaurant is killing me. It's so much work. And now Mason's quitting.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I was married 25 years, 3 kids. My husband sent me a divorce papers out of the blue. He married a month after divorce. Oh, you look like you're a beautiful woman, Arkansas. Let
Yeah.
him go.
You are Arkansas.
Man, ain't worth a far. I'm sorry to any man out here, but they ain't worth a far. I hate to say it.
I need to sell my restaurant and get a regular job. Sitting behind, I used to have a job. I made good money, had the best benefits in the world, dental, everything.
Frankie said, OMG.
3 big screens to look behind.
And it took him 2 hours to get home. 32 miles. Wow.
And now I'm sitting there. I get soaking wetted by that sink, cooking people's food. Why'd I buy a restaurant for in my 40s? I have no idea.
He died of a heart attack 5 years later at 56. Wow, that's not good. I'm gonna tell you if you
it's possible someone got hurt. Oh yeah, Angie.
Who, Summer?
Yeah.
I really believe someone took Summer. Hey, Juicy Jules. That China virus took a toll on a lot of stuff. It sure did.
Thank you, Yorkshire.
We'll come here and have a good old celebration once the papers come through.
We will definitely have a celebration.
Giselle, thank you, Giselle. Thank you for that.
Hey, PG, how are you?
God bless you, Giselle. Hey, Prayer Garden, how are you? God bless and much. Much love. Thank you, Giselle. I appreciate it. Jinkies is having a meltdown, y'all. She's having a marital meltdown.
No, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, Big Mama.
Dana, I don't have an OnlyFans. How's he quit telling people I have an OnlyFans?
Do y'all want to show me y'all want me to show you the picture of her OnlyFans page?
I do not have an OnlyFans.
She does too. She's lying.
I don't. I ain't got time for no OnlyFans.
I'm kidding you all. On Tennessee News, the funds will go to the children.
I just got a message from somebody that said, "What's your OnlyFans?"
Really say that?
Yes, her name's Dina.
Ladies.
She don't talk in chat. She just talks to me in Messenger.
Who?
Dina. Y'all don't. She's in here. She listens. She
Who
just don't talk in chat. Say hi to Dina, Daisy.
Who's Dina? Hey, AJ.
She don't talk in chat. She just
Who
talks to me on Messenger.
Who is she? Is she a
She
YouTuber?
just talks to me a messenger.
Uh,
Uh,
oh, I don't know who she is.
she doesn't. You don't know who she is. She just messages
Uh,
me.
but she's a fan of yours.
She's a
You
fan of
know,
yours and mine.
I get so many messages, guys. I don't really get a chance to read all of them. I get overwhelmed and I shut down mentally. I've
Did
been
you see
married.
Giselle's super chat, Big Mama?
Yeah, I just thanked her. Didn't you hear me say thank you, Giselle?
No.
Thank you, Giselle. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for supporting my channel, you guys.
Folks love hairy feet, Jinx.
I've
I
been
need to
married
go get
14
my
years,
toes done.
not the
That's what
same.
I need to go do is get my toes done.
I'm happier with
Right
him
now,
being
I've got like a little bit of tailnail polish left. I haven't had
so
my toes
mama.
done in so long. I couldn't do an
I
OnlyFans.
love you to
I
death,
could only
but
do an ugly feet OnlyFans.
in here with Fairy. Oh, I don't know, y'all. I don't. Let's see, Deanna. I'm sorry, German Shepherd Mama. I know it's hard when you lost your little ones.
Yes.
It's just been a rough time. Hey, AJ.
I know, Dina. I know.
What is it?
She said you won't be able to run from that bear.
Christine was supposed to come in here. I don't know where she's
No,
at.
I won't help her. She keep that bear.
Do you hear Randy out there barking? I believe that bear's still out there, y'all. I'm about to get my car and ride up on the hill and see if I can see it. Is Randy still out there barking? You hear him? Say, Big Mama.
I can't hear that dog. What happened to that German Shepherd?
She's still out there, but I don't hear her barking. I just hear Randy. But Randy barks at everything, so that could be. For y'all just coming in, have you for all of y'all just coming in, have you seen the bear that I just picked up on my
Oh Lord, that's all we hear about this bear.
Hang on, let me set my bed up. I'm in the bed.
I've been divorced for 4 years. Enjoy every freaking day of it.
Bad, well.
I'm going to get drunk this weekend. I think that's what I need.
I got me a little bottle of whiskey. It's only got 12% alcohol in it. It's a little bottle, but 12% is a lot.
I'm gonna go get me a pedicure and get drunk.
In my opinion, I believe it was someone they knew. Oh, most definitely, you all. Miss Daisy. And what if you get
like somebody rubbing your feet?
I know. I will have if I get stuck out there on that 4-wheeler, I'm doomed, y'all. The bear has got me. Yeah, we want to go, Miss Daisy. We want to see the bear. I'll take y'all with me but now if I'm in the car, the bear can't get me. I'm going accidental injury.
Yes, right. Bless Lolo. Yes.
Florida on the phone. Totaled my car.
I need a good bender.
I'm not drinking yet, but I thought about it.
I need a good one.
Bottle. What, Jinkies? Miss Daisy, make sure you wear panties if you.
Oh my Lord!
Bears can open car doors on the news, Miss Daisy. I know. Let me bring it up. I'm gonna show everybody who's coming in my bear picture tonight that we caught on the trail cam. You hear Randy out there going crazy?
No.
You don't hear him?
No.
Okay. If my chickens are gone tomorrow, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad as a wet hen. I only got 5 chickens. I need to go to
work. Dude, don't worry. You got enough of them.
Huh?
You need to get a donkey.
Well,
protect your
we
property.
got enough to handle right now. So right here's my little new friend that we captured back there on our property. For those of y'all just coming in, he's our new friend. Chicken. Bears can break windows, I know. You'll see Daisy Cow hightailing it off that mountain. If you did, hang on, y'all. I've been in so much pain, it almost feels like my bones bleed. Have y'all ever been in pain like that where you feel like your bones bleed? I feel like I bleed out of my bones. That's how much I hurt. Go out there and name some noise, make some noise, Miss D. I know. It looks like it just come out of hibernation, everybody said. I know. We just caught it on the trail cam. Usually we'll catch a coyote or some deer back there, but my husband just sent me this one. And you hear him? Do you hear Randy? Big Mama?
Uh-uh.
He's going crazy out there. When I had our son Attica, it was super painful. Well, not only that, it's just it is skinny, Giselle. It's coming out of hibernation. It's ready for some chickens. It's wanting some chickens. I hear my chickens going on out there. You're gonna see Daisy Cow go out there with her broom and get him.
I can see that big cow fighting a bear right now.
Y'all can hear him out there barking. My bones feel like that. It's so painful and you get so hateful when you hurt like that. It I know. Like it's just like you get hateful. I was hateful last night. Hey, Billy 29.
29.
My bones hurt too, y'all. I feed bears here. I know, but they say not to feed them, but a lot of people does. Daisy, you know what's
You
going on
keeping
down
bears down on your side of the creek.
here? Cookout on the farm. Our last
I don't
farm.
want you bears, Angie.
Cookout on the farm. Who said we was having a cookout on the farm? Who's saying that, Lord? A lot of people's got content off me this week. Sweeping it up. I know. Bears are aggressive. This one here is hungry. You can look at it. He's looking for food. Do you have a gun that will get lost if you can fire it into the air? My husband does. Daisy is going to sweep his Lady 7 up, y'all. Boo boo. He sells whoppers. Shoot a gun at the ground. Well, this is the first time we've had a bear down here. My husband hit one in Harlan one year. It was a small bear. But I didn't think we had any back there on our property, but evidently we do. And he came out of hibernation. He's ready to go. Shoot a gun to the ground. Who said that? Yes, she's cooking up BS on YouTube. Well, I don't know. It's on telling who said that. I don't know nothing about a cookout, y'all. I don't know where that's coming from. But Daisy Cow ain't able to cook out. Hey, Skeeta. My bones doctor told me bones don't hurt. I told him maybe yours don't, but mine does. Mine does bad. It feels like I'm bleeding from my bones. It's so painful, you all. Oh, thank you, Lady of Love. Thank you.
Mommy.
Giving
I
some
see
love.
now, Pommy Mommy. Oh, Pommy Mommy, you're beautiful. Look at you.
Thank you so much, Lady of Love, for supporting my channel. Thank
beautiful.
you.
Look at
Do
you,
what?
Pommy Mommy.
Thank you for that super chat. Hey, Molly Robin.
Look at that beautiful Pommy.
Thank you, Lady of Love. Thank you guys so much for supporting my channel. You know, we don't get a lot from views on our channel. If we don't get like super chats or memberships, we don't make nothing. I think one of my videos, about a couple videos back, I just made $4. And sometimes they cut your views, so we really don't get a whole lot. So I appreciate the super chats and memberships.
From Rogersville was found dead in a creek a day after.
What? What was that?
It's like kind of strange. That's why I would appreciate it if you would give it to Christine and have her research it before anyone.
What is it? Big Mama. I think
Get that?
I think that's an Italian bear. He probably just wants to come in and make you some pizza. Maybe. I thought I heard something growling out there. I don't know. Hey, Molly. That's weird. Living in the top. Yeah, what do y'all think about everything that's going on in the world right now? These train wrecks and these damn Chinese balloons. That's crazy, ain't it? I went to my friend's on Friday night and he did karaoke. It was fun. Had a couple drinks and it did make me feel better. Yeah, it's good to get out and have a little fun every once in a while, y'all. She could we she could all have meet and greets down on the farm. I know. Hey, Angelina. It is scary. Whose dog is that barking in the background? That's my dog. That's why I'm wondering if that damn bear is not out there right now. Because my dog is going crazy. Crazy, crazy. That's why I wonder if that bear ain't out there. But I'm too carny to get up and look. Bear must be getting closer. I know. Y'all hear it? Because Jinky says she didn't hear it. Hang on, y'all. Jinkies. Hang on, y'all. Okay, guys, sorry about that. Earthquake is in the Middle East. I know. Right by the Euphrates River, too. Daisy, did you hear about Rosebud supposedly? Hang on. Sorry about that. Let me go up. Daisy, did you hear about Rosebud supposedly being in a party house and they was cutting up the carpet? Lisa Kate claims she has pictures of the house. I have not heard that. Are you still smoking, Miss Chewy? Angelina said, that train derailed is going to hurt us for a long time, especially poor people in Palestine, Ohio, and the surrounding areas. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I don't know, you all. Will your geese chase it? I don't think they will. I think they'd be scared of it. Jinkies, where did you go? I don't believe it for a second.
I'm right here. I was talking to Pommy Mommy.
Exactly, Prayer Garden. I don't believe anything Lisa Kay says. I don't really like Lisa Kay. She's attacked me so much that I don't have anything for her much anyway. Hey, there's Christine. I'm good, Ronald. What's up, Christine? Christine, did you see this big bird that we got on our trail cam? Look how big that sucker is. It's a big old daddy. Let me put the link out there for you, Miss Christine. Okay. I'll bring it back down again. Ooh, yeah. So we was talking about Madeleine McCann and that they think that that girl might be her, but I don't really think she is her. In my opinion, I don't think that's her. But the DNA will tell if it's her or not. Because you know, DNAs don't lie; they tell the story. They've been very very helpful in solving a lot of old cases. Maybe she doesn't want her to be her mom. Maybe she's wishful. Could be. I mean, especially if she's going against her parents like that, you know. And our president over giving big money to other countries. I know. That sucks too, don't it? There ain't nothing we can do about it either. Nothing.
Hey,
Hey, Christine, what's up?
Hang on, I gotta put. I can't be on this and that.
Did you see that big black bear we caught on the trail
Yeah.
cam?
There we go.
We've heard about this black bear all damn night.
I got a name for him.
What is it?
Christopher Robin.
Christopher Robin. What?
I'm Winnie the
Tennessee
Pooh.
whiskey.
Winnie the Pooh.
I name it Tennessee. I like that name.
Christopher Robin.
Christopher Robin.
Christopher Robin.
I know.
And Pooh. You can name it
Pooh
Pooh
Pooh.
Bear.
Call him Pooh Pooh Bear.
Pooh Pooh.
Oh, Christopher Robin tallies his little ace on down the road.
You know what?
It's like
I'd
he's
be out there
standing on the
trying to feed it. You.
Uh,
I said I'd be down there trying to feed it.
I don't know. He's back there right now, but our dog is going crazy out there, and I'm too Kearney to
It's
get up.
probably more than him. Probably got baby bears too.
Hi,
I don't
Penny.
know.
It looks like a young bear.
Yeah, it looks like it's been in hibernation for sure. It looks like it's been hibernating.
What's this?
What? What is it?
Jinky sent me something to
Yeah, check that out, Christine.
I will.
Mommy wants you to check that out.
Okay, I will. I'll do it. Hi, Kim. Hi, PG.
We were talking about Madeleine McCann.
I don't think that's
Remember
her.
I told you about that? About
Doodle
her.
Mom.
Hey, Doodle Mama. This little girl right here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this girl right here claims that she is Madeleine now. But I don't think she looks like her at all. And
I'd say she kind of does, but
No,
you know what that would mean, don't you? If that was her, then her parents that raised her is going to be in big doo-doo.
Well, let me show you Evil Exists. And it shows a picture of the mother that raised her.
I know it does, Wendy.
Let me find Evil Exists right quick. And we'll see if we can bring that up.
Wendy.
It does show that.
Lady Love. Hi, Penny.
Well,
Ronald. Lana C. God is love. Lady 7 Up. Choo choo.
let's see. These stupid commercials. Hang on.
I know. Now they got like 6 of them on there.
I know. I wonder why.
I don't know. Maybe
Okay,
they're.
so this is the girl when she was younger, and that's Madeleine on the right and her on the left, Julia. Okay.
Hey, Mr.
And then
True.
that's a drawing of Madeleine, and that's Julia at the same age, which looks like her, right?
I think so, yeah.
Thank you,
There's
Lady
Madeleine.
Love, for putting my channel out there.
There's the dimple.
And then, hang on, I will show you. They do have a dimple, and they do have the
What
same
color
mark.
is Madeleine McCann's eyes? Because she looks like she's got blue eyes.
Same thing.
Oh,
See,
there you go.
there's a mark there and a mark there. They both have the same mark on the eyes. Oh, thank you, Doodling Mama.
It looks like the same shape of the eye, too.
Doodling Mama.
That's a scripted image of her when she was. This is her mom now. Look.
Oh, she's got her mom's lips.
She looks just like her, I think. This is the mom that she's saying is not her mom.
Why would she say that?
I don't know, but I think she looks just like her.
Did her parents
Was
say that?
Madeleine McCann the little girl that got kidnapped at her mom and dad's resort?
3 years old in England, I think. I'm not for sure.
There's Sugar Boom Boom.
Hey, Sugar Boom Boom. Can I become a member if I have an iPhone? And how do I become? Can anybody put the iPhone link out there for me? Any of my mods?
Lady Love, they're calling on you.
She looks just like her mom. Yeah, her biological parents, well, the parents that she has now, I reckon they're not really
Well, I guess I
talking.
need to go do some school.
What?
Well, go do your school. Hey,
Now you're
Lena C.
You didn't send me that information the other day.
Oh yeah, I'll get that to you.
Okay.
I'll get the whole thing for you.
Girl
I
does
found
it.
some more interesting information out today about that too.
We have a girl named-
Hi,
Hey,
Jody. Hi, Brown Bear Jamboree. Hi,
is
Lori
the
P.
one
Lori
for
P's
the
my girl.
iPhone
Lori
love.
P will forever be my girl.
Oh, thank you, Doodle. Thank you,
Lori
Doodle,
P.
Mom. Thank you for
Rosie.
supporting my channel. Thank you for the
Susan.
super chat. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you,
God
Doodle
bless
Mom.
you. Hey, Laura P. Thank you for that super sticker, Doodle Mom. Thank you. Hello, Miss Daisy. What did you think about what they have to do with the
Well,
reward that they collected in Summer's
right
return?
this morning.
I think it's unfair. Justice for SummerWells and that
Lori
little girl.
Bear.
I think they should have left it with
Oh,
Summer's. I
hi,
think they
Mr.
should have.
Truth. Lady of
Hello,
Love.
Mr. Truth. Just in case Summer is still alive. I think they should have left.
I think that she's got the same lips as her mom. Look at her smile. See how her lips are?
Yeah,
The
she
same.
looks just like her mom, I think.
Yeah, raindrops falling on your head.
Hey, raindrops.
Happy.
Hey, Mr. The Killbister.
Killbister. What the heck is that?
The Killbrister.
Lady of
And
Love is my girl.
Larry the Bear. They are. I don't think that's the same woman. But the parents are going to do a DNA and find out if she's really their child, which I would have been out there to talk to her because I really feel like a mother could tell whether or not
Well,
if it was her child.
I wonder, did they
Thank you,
say that she was adopted?
No, no. Her grandmother supposedly told her that she wasn't. They weren't her real parents. But look at her mom. Hello,
Oh,
remaining Tom.
she looks just like her mama.
Well, be her, you think? I don't know.
Remain calm.
This has
Stop,
been
drop, and
a
roll.
good show. Hope we help Jinkies feel better. I know.
Aw. Janky's supposed to send me stuff, but
Hey,
she
innocent until
isn't
proven
doing
guilty.
it.
Huh?
Innocent still proven guilty. Hello, hello. And Miss Daisy's sexy voice. Hello, hello.
Oh, hello. Yeah. We've talked about Monkey Vaughn. We've talked about this. So, Don and Candace went to court and agreed for summer reward fund to be abolished.
Abolished?
No. I don't know.
Lady of
Uh,
Love is my
hearts
sister.
y'all. Oh, thank you, Doodle Mama. I get so uplifted listening to you gals. It's a comfort, and I listen, but don't
Oh,
that much. But there are many nights I want to sleep to. I want to sleep to you, Daisy, listening to your channel. I love this channel. Thank you,
oh.
Daisy. A lot of people says I got a voice that'll put you to sleep.
She
Well,
does.
I have put some people to sleep
She
on
puts
here.
me to sleep. She be talking to me, and I'll be halfway sleeping.
Then I put myself to sleep. I'll be snoring on here.
Hey, there's my Frankie girl. Frankie girl.
Frankie's got the Mardi Gras going on down there right now,
I
where
know
she
they're
lives at.
partying in chat.
And she said, we was talking about me and Jinkies and Sherry going down there. I said, hell, we'd lose Sherry. She'd be having people passing her around, and
Sherry'd have a whole neck full of
she'd
beads.
be, like she'd be laying back on the crowd, and the crowd would be passing her around. We
Sherry would
wouldn't
have a
find her.
whole neck full of beads because you got to pull your shirt up to get a
I
bead.
know. We
She'd
wouldn't
have,
find her for 2 or 3 days. We'd have to go hunt her down somewhere.
she'd have a whole semi full of bead necklaces. She'd be showing her tatas to everybody.
She would. She'd have a
True
whole bunch
crime.
of
Hello.
beads.
Oh,
Sherry's
that's
a
funny.
wild child. Make no mistake about that.
We'd have the most. If there was to be a contest of who would get most beads, it would be Sherry. She don't
Sherry
care.
get more beads.
Anything to win.
I know.
Should take a few for the team.
It's okay, Doodle Mama. You're fine, baby. You don't have to join a membership. That's why I don't do a lot of memberships because I know there is a lot of people that can't afford to do members. So I feel bad if I do a live and make it members only because I want my peeps to come in here. It's kind of back and forth. It's kind of a back and forth thing.
Lori P, I'm going to tell you this. You are my girl forever and ever. Love you.
I did not say the Wells asked for it to be abolished. It's gone to help the children. Okay. But I still
I
think
was
that
going to say, wow, abolished.
I know. I still think that they should keep the reward fund in case Summer is still out there, you all. I feel like they're giving up on Summer.
I think so too. I think they
I
should
do.
keep
I
it.
feel like they're just giving up on her.
Yeah.
And I don't want them to give up on Summer.
Look, Lori P loves me back. Yay. I believe.
My grandfather was a pastor, and
There's
I loved
Robin.
his talk. His voice could put me to sleep. Aw. Well, everybody says I got that kind of voice too.
She does, y'all. I promise. She'd be telling me a story, and I'd be my eye half open. She's like, "Are you still awake?" Uh-huh.
Me and Christine's talked all day, ain't we, Christine?
We talk all day, every day.
I know.
She's going to
We
get
are
tired
not
of me.
here
Pretty soon,
to
she ain't going to answer her phone calls.
Your birthday's coming up. You let us know whenever you have a birthday, and we'll sing you happy birthday
God is
to
love. She
you.
just wants a dance party.
Lord, I don't know if I could handle one with Sherry. I feel like Sherry's got 5 times more wilder in the last couple of months than she's ever been.
Sherry's
I'm
our
glad it is
animal
helping
spirit.
her. Yeah. So we was going to talk about summer around here, but I don't know,
My video's not done, but I can show you it unfinished. It's pretty good.
Okay, we can do that. It ain't got no copyright music or anything, does it?
Nope.
Okay. If you want
Not
to bring
yet.
it up, then we'll watch it. You
Okay.
sound better in spirits, Daisy, but you still sound exhausted. I feel better tonight. I do. Kim said no cowbells.
No cowbells.
But we can watch it. And it's about what? Abductions?
Yes.
Yeah.
Live abductions. Live
Wow.
ones. Yeah. How do I
You
share
go
my
down to the
screen?
bottom and hit share. Are you on a
I don't
computer?
have it. It says, let's see. I got mute, start cam, settings, present. Is it present?
Present. Yeah, present.
Okay.
Big Daddy, Daisy.
Big
Good
Daddy.
you're on tonight. Big Daddy, that'd be a good name for him. Big Daddy.
No, Christopher Robin.
Christopher Robin, Big Daddy. I done told everybody I'm naming calling Baby Jack no more. He's Bratty Jack.
Bratty Jack.
Jack, because he is a brat.
He's a brat.
Mm-hmm. Do you feel people will let Summer's case go and move on now with the reward money? I don't know. I wasn't in it for that anyway myself. Never have I been. I'm going to continue talking about Summer.
Can you see my screen?
Mm-hmm. I got it up here. We're not going to let Baby Summer's name go, y'all.
No.
Bratty Jack. Yep. He's a brat. I'm telling you.
He's being mean to the baby, you guys.
Yeah. He's a brat all the way around.
Mean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So let me see if you can hear this. Tell me if you can hear this. Did you hear that?
Mm-mm.
You can't hear it?
No.
Why?
Do it again. Hit it.
Why?
Hit it.
Did you hear it? No? Why can't you hear it?
I don't know.
Maybe I gotta hit something else.
Down at the bottom, can you hear it?
I can hear it. Maybe I need to do video
Yes, Kim.
No, not video file.
Saving the world. I'm watching PG Daisy Jinkies. Rumor has it. It's channel. You go, Ronald. I think we should keep pushing Summer's name out there. I do too. I do too.
Let me fiddle with this for a second.
Okay, if y'all haven't subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. That helps my channel grow and helps me to bring content to y'all. He's a jackass. He is. He's a little brat, y'all. I put a video out of him. Hang on, I'll show him to you while we're waiting on Christine. I got to show you the video I put out of him. I can't play the music because, unfortunately, it'll give me a copyright. But I will show you him because I do put out videos. Let me bring it up here while we're waiting on Christine. There he is. I was trying to get him to fight with me. He wouldn't fight. He's such a brat, y'all.
He's a brat.
You blame
No,
everything on poor baby Jack.
He's a
Look at
brat.
him.
Look at him.
Look how cute he is. He's not a
I
brat.
know. Look, I was trying to get him to fight with me. And
Look at him. He's got like a little beak on his front. Look at him. Look how cute.
Yeah, he's got that's his beard. He's got a beard.
He's
He
like,
pees
forgive
on it.
me. Forgive me.
At least his horns grew in better than his mommy's.
I know.
He's got pretty horns.
He does.
His mommy's now. That's a different story.
There's the babies.
He has
Little
deformities.
Oh.
I'm shocked she's lived as long as she has.
I
'Cause
know.
she's so deformed.
There's the baby, the new baby.
Most time when they have several deformities like that, they got other deformities inside them and they don't live. But she's had two babies successfully.
There's my sheep right there. That's my sheep. That
What
brown
does
one.
she think of the baby?
It loves it just like it did baby Jack.
Could you hear that?
Yeah, let me take it down. I'm gonna bring yours up.
Did you hear that? Can you hear
Yeah,
that?
play or whatever she
Yep, yep.
Okay. Yay. Okay, this is going to be the beginning.
Come back, Miss Chewy.
Don't you be leaving, Miss Chewy. You better watch this. Huh?
There it is. There it is. Come on.
Scenarios of what happened the night of June 15th continue to grow.
The wandering away, sneaking off to go play or whatever she may have done, that is a viable option.
The night she went missing, authorities said she walked away from her house. The following day, an Amber Alert was issued.
People are probably tired of hearing this. All possibilities are on the table. We're not completely eliminating the abduction idea.
Investigators have poured through data.
We have gone through reams and reams of data. We've collected statements. We've chased down every credible lead that has been given to us. And we are still not much further along than when we started. Surveillance videos, GPS locations, cell phone tracking, cell phone data, electronic data, anything that we could think of to get our hands on. Because we found nothing to lead us to believe that she's been abducted or trafficked out of the area.
Pruitt works alongside the
I just wish she was in jail. I really do. I think she's a despicable woman, and I apologize.
Well, in order to go to jail,
Yeah.
you have to commit a crime that is go to jail.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Can you pause that for a minute?
Hill Road in that area.
Can you pause that a minute?
She's 5 years
Yeah.
old and she left the house.
Can you go back to that? Did you guys hear what they said? They have to commit a crime to be charged with something. Did you hear him say that? Here we go.
Pruitt
Can
works
you play
alongside
that again?
I just wish she was in jail. I really do. I think she's a despicable woman, and I apologize.
Well, in order to go to jail, you
Yeah.
have to commit a crime that is go to jail.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Have a good day. Ben Hill Road in that area. That's the main, because she's 5 years old and she left the house. Evidently, she got a little farther than they expected.
Statewide Amber Alert. She was last seen outside of her home in the 100 block of Ben Hill Road, which is located in the Beach Creek community of Hawkins County. A family member reported her missing to the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office at approximately 6:30 Tuesday evening.
Let me start with the scent dog. They smelled her clothes. We watched. Well, me and Candace sit here and watched the whole thing happen. So they took some of her fresh clothes out of the dirty laundry. The dog smelled it. They took them to the basement door. The dog went straight down the dog trail to Ben Hill Road down there. And the dog circled when it got down there and lost the scent. To me, meaning that she was thrown in a car and driven out of here. Okay. So the footprints, okay, if you go out on Ben Hill Road and you go west, so you go past our property all the way to the end, and you get down a little ways west up this way, there's a dirt road. I can't remember the name of the road. But you turn left into that, and you'll see a bunch of no trespassing signs and all that. You follow the dirt road, and it takes you all the way up on top of that hill up there, which overlooks our property. When you're up there, you can look down on our property and see our house. You're looking down on our house, and we live on a hill, so it's pretty high hill. So there's an unfinished cabin up there. This is the way TBI explained it to me. There's an unfinished cabin up there, and it rained like 2 or 3 days before Summer come up missing. So they found a footprint around an unfinished cabin, and I went up there and I looked everywhere, and I don't know what they're talking about, an unfinished cabin. I found a trailer. I found 2 trailers, and the other property I was kind of scared to go up around, but I looked everywhere, and I asked them if I could see the casting, but they wouldn't never let me see the cast that they made. But so they found a set of footprints there. Okay, the dog hit on that footprint there. Okay, and then if you come back down out of the hill and you come back down towards Beach Creek, they found footprints there. And that's the only 2 sets of footprints that I'm aware of that they told me about.
Whoever grabbed her probably had her mouth covered, and I think she was gasping for air by the time she got down through here somewhere, because our neighbor heard a scream, a really funny scream. I think they just carried her to a vehicle and threw her in there and took her somewhere far away from here.
Hawkins County Sheriff Ronnie Lawson has not publicly commented on specifics of the case until now. I asked Sheriff Lawson about Wells' claims. Did dogs follow Summer's scent down the trail to the main road? The sheriff says yes.
The dogs had a pretty good track for a little while, but then it disappeared, but they lost scent when they come to the road. And sometimes canines, they will lose the scent when it changes different type, where they maybe went from the gravel to the pavement.
What about this, Erica? Does the sheriff still believe that the public can help find Summer?
Sheriff Lawson says he wants people in the Beach Creek area to keep looking for signs of Summer, especially pieces of clothing that could still turn up in fields. Investigators also need help finding that red Tacoma truck seen in the area near the time of Summer's disappearance. It has a ladder rack and white buckets in the bed.
Still haven't found that. All right.
Okay. So now this is, let me see. Yeah. This is the first abduction that is, now I haven't been able to cut, or this is all very raw. This is raw. Like, there's probably still stuff in here I need to cut out and paste. Can you all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, am I talking to myself? But this is what it kind of looks like in raw form while I'm doing editing my videos. But this is the first one. I think this is the first one. Let me see. Yep. This is the first one, the first kidnapping or abduction. It's pretty graphic, so I wanted you to know that there should be a trigger warning up on this. If you want to put that up there, Daisy. Or I guess I would have to, wouldn't I?
No, I put it up.
Okay, you did. Okay.
All
right.
Yeah.
All right. Are we ready for the first one? It's pretty sad.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
And it's scary too at the same time. So let me go back a little minute. Huh? What?
I was just reading a comment.
Oh, and did you hear that? Did you hear all that? So yes, the dogs did hit on footprints. You heard it out of Ronnie Lawson's mouth, right? You also heard Pruitt said that abduction is not off the table. You want to go back and play that, Daisy?
If you want to.
Well, that's, if you guys remember, he said abduction is not off the table, and so let's look at what abductions look like. Now, these are abductions that were caught. Most of these are caught on camera. It's either a house cam, doorbell camera, something like that. But these are pretty scary. Trigger warning. And if this really hurts somebody's heart, I apologize. I can't. There's no way that I could edit any kind of anything out of it. It is what it is. Okay, so just trigger warning.
We need help finding that red Tacoma truck seen in the area near the time of Summer's disappearance. It has a ladder rack and white buckets in the bed.
Still haven't found that. All right, Eric.
With a piercing scream, doing what she was taught to do, 6-year-old Kennedy Nash just narrowly escaping an alleged abductor. The 6-year-old and her parents speaking exclusively to ABC News.
This guy walked by and he touched me and he told me.
The Ohio family surveillance camera caught it all. You can see Kennedy just steps from her front door when a stranger suddenly grabs her and tries to walk away with her.
He wouldn't have let go of her if she wouldn't have pulled and screamed like she did.
The whole encounter lasting less than 10 seconds. As Kennedy pulled away and screamed, the man quickly letting go. Kennedy then running inside for help. Her dad, Ricky, jumping into his car, following the man while on the phone with authorities.
I chased him like he still had my kid. I definitely didn't want him to be able to go snatch another kid.
Police later arresting 33-year-old Derek McPherson. He's in jail and charged with abduction.
And he looked like
grabbing. The Nashes say
He
they
looked like
talked
crap,
with their
didn't
4
he?
girls about how to fight off an attacker, never
was on
imagining
drugs.
they'd need to put that lesson into practice.
I'm so proud of her, because as soon as she screamed, he let go. So obviously, it does work.
This man, 61-year-old James Brink, is in police custody this morning, accused of abducting a teenager.
This is
He was
abduction
captured in
number 2.
Kentucky after his alleged 16-year-old victim made a hand gesture popularized on TikTok.
Remember this hand gesture I showed you all the other day? This is abduction number 2. But at first, they're going to show you the hand gesture that you can use if someone has abducted you or someone's got you without, holding you without, them holding you without your will of being held, so that you don't have to use any words. You just use these hand gestures and it will say that you need immediate help, okay? So this is abduction number 2, but this is how they got free from this person's abductor. Okay, here we go.
That alerts people of domestic abuse. A quick-thinking motorist recognized the signal and took action.
What the TikTok hand gesture is you tuck your thumb in and you wrap your 4 fingers around it and you release, tuck your thumb in, wrap your fingers around it and release. Back and forth.
Deputy Sheriff Gilbert Achardo explained the hand signal used by the distressed teenager who was sitting beside her abductor in his vehicle.
We think that the suspect just thought that she was waving at individuals because she was in the front seat where he was.
An alert motorist saw the signal and called police, giving the dispatcher mile marker updates that allowed police to set up a roadblock and make the arrest. The signal was created by the Canadian Women's Foundation in response to a surge in domestic violence. The signal becoming increasingly popular on TikTok, but not widely known.
The use of the TikTok hand signal signifying I'm in trouble. I need help was a groundbreaking event for us and maybe nationwide, because had she not given that signal to a motorist and had a motorist not recognized that signal, who knows where that 61-year-old man would have wound up with this 16-year-old girl.
And that teenager is now being reunited with her family in North Carolina. A good ending to a story that could have turned out so differently.
So what'd you all think about that?
Something else.
And isn't that so?
Thank you, Amanda.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. I said thank you, Amanda.
So teach your kids that hand gesture. Not everybody knows it, but what if someone sees your child doing that hand gesture, that will 100% solidify that yes, this child or this person is in need of help. So teach it to the people that you love, even grown-ups. Teach the grown-ups how to do it too, because you never know. I mean, heck, somebody tried to abduct a grown woman from Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
So that's an important thing to know for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Daisy, are you getting tired?
Huh? No,
Yes,
I'm good.
you are.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I know you. You
No,
forget.
I'm good. I'm
Okay.
good.
Okay, now this is abduction number 2, or number 3, I'm sorry. Now, once I get the video done, I'll have it numbered out, and then who the abductor was and who the child was. All of these are on the news, so I'm not invading anybody's privacy. These are all news clippings, okay? So nobody has to worry about me, exposing a child. They were already on the news. So this is abduction number 2, or number 3, I'm sorry, number 3.
Reunited with her family in North Carolina. A good ending to a story that could have turned out so differently. Hoda?
Wow. All right, Aaron, thank you.
Quick thinking between employees led to a heroic child rescue. Right here on these stairs, a man grabbed a 10-year-old boy out of the water, luring him under the pretense of being the mother's fiance. But 2 employees at Coeur d'Alene Paracel didn't think it was right. Around 8 in the evening, surveillance video shows a man approaching the Coeur d'Alene Paracel booth with a child.
Immediately, the kid went around me and kind of hid behind me and stated, "I don't know that man and he's not my dad."
Police say the man insisted he was the boy's father, but Paracel owner Jamin Rodriguez sensed something was wrong. After moving the child out of the way and questioning the man, he told Rodriguez he would, quote, get the boy's mom. Rodriguez discreetly called the police, but kept moving.
So then he started heading back down the dock, and I'm like, Riley, you stay with the kid, find his mom. I'm gonna go follow this guy because we can't let him go. If we let him go, he could be gone forever.
Rodriguez has kids of his own and felt the danger of the child who was now hiding behind him. He followed the man for 15 minutes around the lake, updating dispatch on his every step, much to the man's dismay.
He's like, stop following me, leave and go back to your booth. And I was like, no. He's just like a main actor in like a horror movie, like that kind of creepy oddness.
Meanwhile, his employee stayed with the child and went to find his actual mom.
He goes, she's right there, can we run? And so we both started to run to her. He was crying, super sad.
The boy's mother says everything feels surreal, but she's so grateful for the help of the men.
The most important thing to take from this story is people are just more aware of the fact that this stuff could happen in our little town of Coeur d'Alene.
When police arrived, the suspect, John Marshall Randolph, was booked into the Kootenai County Jail for 1 count of child enticement. Randolph has already been bonded out, but the boy's mother and the employees say they are moving further in the legal process so that this suspect stays off the streets and away from children.
So look how scary that is, right in broad daylight. Broad daylight. It doesn't have to be dark out. It could be daylight.
They'll do it in broad daylight, yeah.
Yeah, and it could be in a crowd of people. It could be, wait, there's a few in here that, you know, the abductor tried to grab them, and a crowd of people. This is how desperate these people are getting. So here's the next one. Let me make sure. There's one in here that's super graphic, and I want to make sure. Okay. No, this one's okay. All right. This one is fine. This one's another one. This was caught from a door cam. Took me a long time to find all these too. So, all right, here we go.
Stays off the streets and away from children.
Smart enough to ask for help. In 2018, 7-year-old Emmy McCardell was sunbathing outside her home in Salt Lake City when a car pulled up and greeted her. He asked her a suspicious question.
No.
Emmy knew just what to do, yell no and run into her home.
I believe that he was looking for a child to take. She came running in and said, "Hey, there's a tricky guy outside that tried to get me."
I didn't want to go with him because he looked like a tricky man, and I didn't know him, so I didn't want to go with him. No.
You can hear him ask if she wants a bicycle, and she says no.
Micheal says she taught her 2 kids from an early age about stranger danger.
Never go with a tricky person because they try and take you to a bad place.
I'm so grateful that she knew what to do.
In 2021, a Good Samaritan noticed a teen doing this and called 911.
I've been following this Toyota Corolla from Madeleine County. This female on the passenger side, brunette, motioning for help, call 911.
She was giving the TikTok signal, the hand gesture signifying that she needed help.
They apparently learned the hand gesture after watching this demonstration on TikTok of a woman using the signal as her abuser stood in the background. Here's how it works. Place your hand like this, palms out, then tuck your thumb into the center of the palm and cover it with your fingers. It's a way to subtly let others know you're in distress without having to verbalize it.
Just all one fluid movement, and it says, I need somebody to check in with me in a safe way.
In November of 2022, a little boy sensed danger and went to a local business for help. Sammy Green was walking home from school and was approached by a stranger.
I guess she was harassing him on the way home and saying that she knew his family and she would take him to the Wawa to get some candy and kind of to stick with her. So I know something internally did not feel good to him, and he came right into Danny B. Funky.
Sammy was a regular at the gift shop, so an employee named Hannah handled the situation.
I mean, he was just so cute, but he walked right in the door, and the woman actually held the door open for him, kind of waiting for him to come back outside or see what he was kind of doing. And he came right around the counter and whispered in Hannah's ear and said, will you pretend to be my mom?
Hannah went to talk to the woman, but she took off. She locked the door and alerted her boss as to what happened. The woman was identified by police and was referred for mental health treatment.
Blood in bed, man. Hey, his shield. Got her. We got her. We got her.
Okay, this one, you guys, this one's really, really, really trigger warning, big time. Big time. This one might even make you cry. Because when I watched it, it did make me cry too, because you could see that this child, somebody had already done something to this child. So, just so you know, if you're going to be super sensitive, you might not want to watch this one for sure. Is everybody okay in the chat? Daisy? Is everybody okay? Give me a 1 if you're okay.
Yeah,
Everybody's okay?
Yeah.
Everybody put a 1 in the chat if you're okay to watch this. I mean, it's pretty graphic. Lori P. Rose of Sharon. Kim. True Crime. Raindrops. Lucky Charms. Helen. Rhonda. Kathleen, Robin, Roger, Penny, baby girl. Okay, so everybody's okay. All right, so we're going to go ahead and start this. And I'm just going to tell you now, trigger warning times 100.
Health treatment.
Blood in bed, man. Hey, here she is. Got her. We got her. We got her.
It's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning in Fort Worth, Texas. 8 hours into the manhunt to find a kidnapper and to rescue the little girl he abducted. This officer's body camera is rolling as a squad car approaches a hotel in an outer suburb. Once parked, time is of the essence. The officers must figure out if they have the right place and...
Hang on, let me do this real quick. So that you guys can see the screen better. It's super annoying for me to watch it and you guys see all these little side things on it. Sorry, you all. You'll just be able to see it better if I clip it through. Daisy, I'm doing editing on your live. I'm sorry. Are you sleeping?
Good.
Look, I'm like, are you sleeping? I keep trying to bust you out. Just kidding. All right, here we go.
The officers must figure out if they have the right place and the right suspect. They immediately check out the vehicle reported in the 911 call and what looks like blood in the front passenger seat. Armed with the room number from the original 911 call, the officer with the body camera heads inside, only to find the front desk shuttered for the night.
Can you get me in real quick? Can you get me in real quick? Hello, do you work here? Yeah. Do you have the room information for room 333? I need it, like, fast.
Provided in that paperwork, a copy of the man's license.
John 224 ADB. Matches the description.
At this point, just minutes after arriving on scene,
You got the RAM? I do.
a group of police and task force agents have enough information to make an attempt to get inside room 333.
They, of course, were exposing themselves to dangers. We knew very little about the subject. We didn't know if he was sitting behind there with a rifle.
PD, open the door.
But I seriously doubt if any of them even gave that a passing thought. Their mission at that point in their lives was to get in that door and find that girl.
Open the door! Fort Police Department, open the door! Open the door! Bring it. Open it! Hands! Let me see your hands! Step out here! Step out! Get on the ground.
The suspect is pulled out of the room. The team then rushes in, searching
Okay,
for the
girl,
girl
you
who
guys.
is nowhere to be seen.
The little girl's she's gonna be naked from the bottom down, so don't get upset. This is on the
The
news.
officers' relief and excitement clear as they tell everyone the girl is here and alive.
In custody. We have her.
The little girl had been forced to hide in a storage bucket, covered in dirty laundry. It was the same trick that worked the first time police searched room 333,
Got her. We got her. We got her.
but it did not work this time.
The subject had actually threatened the victim
We need an EMT. Get call MedStar.
that he was going to harm her and her family if she made any sort of outcry or try to notify the police.
Can we get her out? Come on, sweetheart. You're okay? Shay, we got you. You're gonna be okay.
Their excitement clearly tempered by the anger and anxiety that someone would kidnap and attack a child.
We got her. Hold the door. Let's get her in here so she can sit down. You do me a favor?
That man right there, the Good Samaritan who made the 911 call, a pastor who actually knows the family, on the phone with the girl's dad, delivering the good news.
Ford Police Operator M727, what's the address?
Back at the call and dispatch center, Krista Morrell finally found out what happened.
Oh man, it was like a ton of bricks had been knocked off of me. I took a moment, I did cry at work, like after they found the girl. I think it was just because my adrenaline was so high and a sense of like, oh, we found her.
She got emotional again when she got home, realizing her determination helped return a child to her mother's loving arms.
I went straight in and I just hugged my babies and I was crying. I'm getting emotional now thinking about it, and I was crying.
Oh my
It
gosh,
was just
that breaks
a lot.
my heart.
You could just think, oh, that could have been me. And it was good to know my babies were at home. But that little girl, she wasn't at home with her mom. She wasn't safe.
But thanks to you, she was. Now.
I just say it was God. God led all of that.
I went home and I sat down at the breakfast table, and everything that I wouldn't allow myself to feel that night, it hit me and I felt it.
Were you able to hug your kids?
Yes, yes, very much so.
In the aftermath of the arrest, U.S. Attorney Erin Neely Cox picked up the case.
I'm a mother of 3 children, all girls, one of whom is an 8-year-old, just like the victim in this case.
You're kidding.
No. And so to me, it was important to bring this particular defendant to justice.
The 51-year-old suspect pleaded not guilty, but in court, Neely Cox played parts of his police interrogation tape.
I scoped it out pretty good.
Where he admitted to kidnapping the girl. It took a jury just 10 minutes to convict him. He was later sentenced to life in prison.
Nobody's ever going to be victimized by this man again. If you're sitting at home and that Amber Alert goes off on your phone, it doesn't mean you can't do something.
Neely Cox says the case has had a profound impact on not just her, but everyone involved, especially those officers there at the rescue.
And some of them are still dealing with the memories of that day.
They really dealt with it like they would their own child and finding this child.
But for Erin Neely Cox, Amelia Heisey, Krista Morrell, and all those officers, the real measure of success is not found in a courtroom. It's making sure that the youngest hero, a little girl who was kidnapped and terrorized, can do more than just survive. She can thrive.
That one made me cry because it was just, oh.
Yeah, they don't always tell what everything that a child goes through when they get kidnapped. And I think we kind of knew on that one that she'd been hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Sad.
And that's sometimes hard to watch just because,
Yeah.
you know that she's went through some really bad things. But these are things that definitely have not been taken off the table in Summer's case. As Pruitt said.
Mm-hmm.
That's why, I know people are like, well, they live on a dead-end road, blah, 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 but she was on the road.
You heard that guy say he was stalking her. Like,
Oh,
he
yeah.
stalked
Oh,
that
wait
little
till
girl.
the last one is going to blow your all's mind. The last one will. It is so scary. And, I had to cut a lot of it out because it's really not good. But, there is a survivor out of it.
The thing is, though,
is this boring anybody or are we?
no.
I don't know. I can't see
Thing is,
chat, so.
the survivors have to deal with it the rest of their lives. That's
Right.
the only thing, Hey, Joyce Young. What girl was found? So do you want to play that one?
Which
That
one?
I guess the last one, did you say, or?
Oh yeah, the last one's it's actually part of a documentary.
Uh-huh.
I mean, there's quite a few more in here that are not documentaries. They're kind of news, the same kind of news.
Mm-hmm.
This one's a good one, just to show you how quick it could happen.
Oh, it's not playing. Oh, wait. Hang on.
Very
What is that?
I turned a guy in at Walmart. The Lord told me to turn him in. Now in prison for child SA ring in our county. Wow. What made you think about that? I mean, what made you know that it was not right? Thank you for that super chat. Wow, Arkansas. Wow.
You're a hero. Penny, you're a hero. That's
You see something? You
Arkansas,
say something. You see
Missouri
something, you say
Penny.
something.
That's right. That's amazing. You've probably
Yeah.
saved a lot. You've saved a lot of children from a lot of pain and heartache. But can you believe that? Did you see the 15-year-old?
Which one?
The one I just played. This guy was 15 years old and stole and was trying to steal a 22-month-old.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy.
I know.
And I want to thank the last person that gave me a super chat while that was playing.
Okay.
Hang on just a second.
Wildfire! Hash brown!
I
Honest
think
rage!
it's been up there for a minute. Let's see. Do, 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 do. I think it was Dog Mom.
Pommy Mom?
Doodle. Doodle.
Doodle
But thank you
Mom?
all for the super chats. Thank you so much. I'm curious if how Arkansas knew to turn it in. I was just kind of waiting for her thing. Hey, Honest Rage.
Honest rage.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Hash Brown. Yes. This is important stuff. This is very important stuff.
Thank you, Hash Brown.
And the whole purpose of playing the news with Ronnie Lawson, John Pruitt, and Leslie Earhart is, and what they've said was, so that you can hear for yourself that abduction is not off the table. As a matter of fact, it's on the table for summer. But these are some of the ways that these abductors take kids. And these are not, it's not just something that you're reading. You're seeing this in live action and seeing how quick it can be. Just takes a moment, 1 second, and that's it. Aw. Thank you, Kim. Lady of Love. Oh! Wildfire! She ran.
Thank you for
Wildfire!
Woohoo! Thank you. Woohoo! Thank you, guys. Thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you, guys.
Hi,
Thank you
Myrtleberg.
so much for your super chat and super stickers. Thank
Hi, Always
you.
Ellie.
I appreciate that so much.
If we educate, if we gain all this knowledge and education, maybe we can, prevent something in our little neck of the woods from happening. Or maybe we can show somebody that hand gesture, and if something happens, they'll be able to get help quicker.
Right.
I know it's scary, but you have to kind of be very aware of your surroundings, and you got to teach your kids to be that way too.
Yes. Definitely. I'm getting tired. Good night, everyone. Love and prayers. Good night, Roger.
Good night, Roger.
Night.
Is everybody kind of bored with watching these abductions?
No, let me read this right here right quick, okay?
Hi, Linda.
Arkansas says, I was working, he came through my line, old man, 2 little girls, his granddaughter. He was buying adult women's sexy clothes and threw away a camera. The little girl's eyes I knew in my gut. Wow.
I'm so glad
These
that you acted on
little
that.
girls.
I'll tell you that the one thing, remember the time I told you all about I was on the
Mhm.
expressway and seen a little girl pop up from in the window of a van that was driving very suspiciously? I really regret not just continuing following them.
Right.
I
You
mean,
told
I
me about
regret
that
it to this
today.
day. I know, I
Well,
regret
you
it to
did
this
what you
day.
had
I
to
think
do.
about it every day.
You called the police. It was the police that failed that little girl if she was in trouble.
I know, but I wanted to make sure that I saw him get pulled over, but we passed a couple police officers and they never did stop them. And the 911 dispatcher was telling me to disengage and stop following them.
That's crazy.
It
I'm
is
so
crazy.
sorry. My daughter's here. They're annoyed. Mine is too, honest rage. I'm the same way. Hey, Robin.
Christine, how old was that little girl? That one that the last one that you just played.
She was 8.
A lot of scary people out there anymore. It's sad. It is so sad. And it is so
Well,
scary.
I need to make sure that my granddaughters know that signal.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Based
I
on true
mean, my
stories
my son will
of
probably gripe at me
for it can
for
be
that, but you know what? I have some
right,
beautiful
Ghost.
beautiful granddaughters.
Robin, wouldn't you rather them be safe than sorry?
You
Yes,
saved
and
their life, Arkansas.
one one I can't one I really can't talk to because she's turning 17 and I know everything, so whatever.
Yeah, but Robin, listen. They may think you may think that they're not listening to you,
But
but
they still listen.
just show her and say, "Listen, I'm showing this cuz I love you. You can use it or you can't, but just watch me do it one time." And just show her once, and I can guarantee you that'll be ingrained in her memory. And if something does happen, at least she's armed with some kind of a hand signal that maybe somebody can help her. I would
I'm
still
gonna
try.
I'm gonna do a live.
Yes.
Now I know how to do it.
Yeah, and as a matter of fact, you can once I get this video done and posted, you can clip it off my video. I don't care. Or you
Honest
could
Rage
just put the
said,
video up there. I don't care. As long as we can get that word out there.
Honest
Yeah.
Rage said, I'd be afraid to mess with my youngest though. Their partner's parents are former FBI snipers and teaching them how to handle weapons. Okay, I believe I would be afraid too.
I
Teach
always told my
them
sons, I said, don't ever, ever. I don't care if they pull a gun, knife, uh, a a bomb on you. You do not get into any
that
vehicle.
part. I've told
No
them.
vehicle. Once you get into a vehicle, that is it. You
It's
are done
better
for.
for you to die right there than to
Yep,
get in that vehicle.
that's exactly right.
Because you're going to most likely uh
You're
uh
gonna be suffer a worse thing
uh-huh.
Why
than
would
death.
what bother me? I don't understand that
Okay, I
question.
want to tell y'all something. There is a trigger warning here of this I want to show you. Christine, can I take it down for just a second? I want
Yeah.
to show them. Remember what we talked about? Okay. So I want to bring this up, and this isn't anything against the LGBTQ community, but I do want to show you that there was a gay couple, men, who adopted these young boys and they molested and raped them and were selling pornographic and pimping them out. Right here they are. And they got caught.
I think
And
I've seen this.
have you seen it before?
I think so, maybe.
They were human trafficking these boys. They were making movies. They were doing everything that you could possibly think of to these young boys. I was telling Christine about it today. And they've been caught. So it could be anybody. Zachary, multiple Snapchats, including one that allegedly read, I'm going to F my son tonight. Stand by, along with images of himself sexually abusing the 11-year-old. The men were arrested. on charges of soliciting an act of prostitution with an 11-year-old boy. According to the indictment, it's unclear whether the lawless and Armagado something Sanchez any physical interaction with the boys. But yeah, what they did to these boys was horrific. They look. You can read it up. It's bad what they did to these
When was
boys.
that?
It's been a couple weeks ago since they caught them, but they were not severely sexually abusing them, but they were pimping them out and making pornos and selling the pornographic images of these young boys.
That was the idea of getting boys.
Yeah, I don't know. Right. But I was telling Christine about it, and they caught them. They caught them doing that. So, yeah, there's animals out here everywhere, you guys. Everywhere. In all different shapes and sizes. And these poor little boys became victims of it, you know? Yeah, people don't even hide anymore. Absolutely, it don't. They don't even hide anymore. Christine, you can bring that back up if you want to.
Oh, okay.
Somebody sent me something. Let's see.
Do you think everybody wants to finish watching these or no? I mean, it is kind of depressing. It is. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's just horrific to even think that anything like that would happen. But you know, the way things are in this world, this is happening every single day, every day.
I show it, Christine. It's awareness.
Okay.
I'm missing Law and Order for this, but it's okay.
People don't even hide anymore. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, evil. No, it doesn't. Okay. This one right here, this next one is a 15-year-old boy stealing a 22-month-old.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Can do more than just survive. She can thrive.
So a 15-year-old has been arrested, accused of being the one that was caught on tape trying to kidnap a toddler. This was in Washington State. Somebody grabbed 22-month-old Owen Wright at a park. Owen's siblings saw and took off after that person, and 2 other teens helped them chase the same person.
The person is very, I don't really know him that much. He's very hard to predict. He's unpredictable.
I did see him walking the day of the incident, but we didn't bother to go catch up to him and stuff because he looked like he normally would.
Eventually, the suspect dropped the little boy and ran away.
For the last 24 hours, we identified a suspect, and then through the process of a neighborhood search, some evidence located at the scene, we conducted an interview with the suspect. The kids did a fantastic job that actually, chased the suspect at the time, which, in my opinion, they're the real heroes.
April 25th, 2019,
Here's
in
the next
Middletown,
one.
Ohio. A grandmother driving with her grandkids gets out of her car, and 10 seconds later, a strange man jumps into the driver's seat and steps on the gas.
I heard the kids scream.
Sent an officer immediately. Police had a vehicle stolen.
What starts off as a carjacking now is turning into a kidnapping.
Security cameras capture the horrified grandma frantically trying to chase the car down.
The grandmother on a dead sprint trying to get control of this vehicle.
Running after the car in sheer panic at the fact that the car is being stolen with her grandchildren inside.
It all happens in a matter of seconds.
It was a life or death situation. If he takes those kids and we don't locate that vehicle, who knows where these kids could have been kidnapped and taken to.
There's a very good chance he had some pretty nefarious thoughts in mind.
As the grandmother desperately tries to latch onto the driver's door, the kidnapper reaches for the children.
He had grabbed onto Skylar's hoodie. You can see his arm go back towards the kids. She's running to get to the driver's side of the vehicle. It's an extremely terrifying moment for her. This was just such a wild scene.
What does this man want? Why has he targeted them? As he tries to grab onto the little girl, her brother tries to fight him off and open the back door.
He goes to grab his sister to pull her out, but now the kidnapper is pulling her to avoid that from happening. So now we have a really dangerous situation here, but something the young boy does will change everything.
He's probably the bravest kid I've ever met.
Good morning to you, George. This is a parent's nightmare. Police say this little girl was riding her bike on her street.
Okay, so here's the next one. But that's the reason why you don't leave your kids in the car, not even for a second. Not even for once, even if you're going to go into the grocery store or the gas station and you can see your vehicle, it doesn't matter. Don't ever, ever leave your child in the car, ever.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
Because this is what could happen. All right. We'll continue.
Hello, Jay.
This next one. Oh, there's Jay. Hi, Jay. We are arming people with knowledge tonight. All right, here we go.
Bravest kid I've ever met.
Good morning to you, George. This is a parent's nightmare. Police say this little girl was riding her bike on her street around 5:30 in the afternoon when she was suddenly forced into a stranger's car. That neighbor, thankfully, springing into action.
Stay right there. Stay right there.
You're watching police body camera video of the moment a 6-year-old girl was rescued from her alleged kidnapper.
Hello. It's okay. Come here. It's okay.
Police say she was riding her bike when witnesses saw a man grab her and throw her into his car.
Parks his car, middle of the road, gets out, picks up a little girl off her bike on the sidewalk, throws her bike, throws her in the passenger seat, and he just, takes off.
Neighbor Prentice Weatherford hopping in his car to pursue the suspect, only stopping when he saw a police cruiser and provided them a partial license plate number.
So as I'm watching it, it felt like my stomach would just fell. I had to do something.
Thanks to detailed descriptions of that vehicle, officers were able to locate the little girl within 10 minutes.
See your hands. What's your exact location? Hands.
Sergeant Joe Keeling quickly arresting 40-year-old Robbie Wild.
You feel that fear that the child probably has in them, and you want to get to them as quick as you can and remove them from this situation to try to limit the trauma to them as much as you can. And luckily we were able to find her pretty quick.
Officer Jason Burba taking the young girl out of the passenger seat, carrying her to safety.
That breaks my heart.
There to get this guy off the street, there to get that girl safe, because if we miss this opportunity to do this one, it could be, our child next on the bike riding the streets.
Experts say this could have easily been a worst-case scenario, if not for the vigilance and fast action of strangers.
That's the reason this child is home with their family safe tonight, because the public out there, they saw something, they said something, they did the right thing.
And that breaks my heart, you all. Hearing her cry, I want my daddy. I was like, oh, that brought tears to my eyes.
Do you want to talk about the case now a little more, and then we'll watch some more next time?
Yeah.
Christine? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just talk about it a little bit.
Do you want me to stop sharing my screen?
No, if you want to. That way we can save the rest for another.
I did too. When my kids were teenagers, they still wanted to go trick-or-treating, and I followed them.
Yeah. So, anybody could, do this. Anybody could steal a child, right?
Oh, yeah. You heard what it said.
Every single day.
Now, the last, I do want to, tonight, I'll skip all the way through and go to the last one, because the last one actually happened in a very, very, very rural area. I think it was either Utah. I think it was in Utah. I'm not sure. I've watched so many. But there's nothing around it. And this man, what he did was, he had a demon inside of him, and he knew it. Okay? And he said that he was driving by one day and he saw the two kids outside playing. And the evilness spoke to his head and said that he wanted those two kids. So for weeks, he stalked that family. They didn't know it. He even had night goggles and watched their routine. And what he did when he was ready, when he approached the property, when he was finally ready to gather up the evilness of his nerves. Oh, thank you, Linda. And decide he's going to. Daisy, you want to get that, or you want me to get it?
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
I'm on mute.
Okay. I'll just decline it. Okay. So what he did was, when he was ready to carry out what he was going to do, he actually kind of geared it towards, if the back door was open, he would carry through with it. If the back door was closed, he would not carry through with it and he would move on. So as he approached the house, the dog saw him and started barking, and so he ran back to the wood line. He actually went into these people's house and took these kids. Two of them. Yes, he did. And this is in a rural area, just like Summers. And so when he seen the dog spot him and start barking and growling, now everybody must have been sleeping or something like that, but he ran back to the wood line, and he waited for like an hour to try it again. And he said, if the back door is unlocked, he's going to carry through with it. So he goes to the back door. The dog barked again, but then it ran into, a room. And guess what? Lo and behold, guess what was unlocked? The back door. The back door. Yes. And what he did after that, you guys, is just, it's really horrific. And I don't know if y'all want to watch it or if you want to watch the news report of it, but things do happen like that in a rural area. Oh, yes. And this guy was a total stranger. He did not know this family at all. He was just passing by and happened to look and see these two kids playing in the yard. Oh, yeah.
This sounds like my daughter's case, except it was just her.
Yeah. And he said that there were demons speaking to him when he was, carrying it out. He ended up killing her father, her mother, and her older 13-year-old brother.
Jesus.
And he ended up kidnapping her and her, her brother. And what he did to this little girl's brother is really, 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 I mean, they tell you a little bit of what he did. And I don't know if you all want to, if you're able to watch it or if you want to hear what happened, but what's it say? Stop what you are doing and please give me Daisy's stream. A thumbs up. Okay. I thought Lady of Love was alerting to me something was happening. Yeah, everybody hit the like button if you could. I know this is important. I know that it's a hard subject to talk about, but it's important to know that this stuff does happen. And as much as we don't want to think that it does, sometimes where these kids go is a very horrific place. And, sometimes they live a while in these horrific places. But it does happen, and if we close our eyes to it and we decide to look away and look the other way, this will continue on until we all are educated about it and we know what signs to look for and know if something happens and teach our children. if somebody comes up to you, what to do, and if somebody does snatch them, that hand signal, teach them that hand signal. Tell them to look out the window if they happen to get put in the car, and they don't even have to look out the window. They can just stick their hand on the side of the window, keep looking straight, and do that hand signal over and over again until they pass somebody who knows what that hand signal is. It's important, you guys. It is. We've got to stop this. There are so many kids being taken right now. And I know there's, it's a hard subject to talk about. But do you all want to watch it while Daisy is on the other line? If you want to watch it, put a 1.
Why does Jamie Gloss sound familiar?
Huh?
Jamie Gloss case. Why does that sound familiar?
Jamie Gloss case? I don't know. Is there somebody like that in the chat?
Somebody said the first case that she ever watched was on YouTube was Jamie Gloss.
Oh, okay.
Gloss. Sounds really familiar.
Yeah, it's important that. So we've got a couple 1s in the chat. We've got Kim, Sweet and Sassy, Robin N. Myrtle Burke, you didn't get to see the hand signal? I'll rewind it so you can see what the hand signal is. Lady of Love says yes. I'm back. Karina, you're back. All right, we're getting ready to watch the last, well, it's not really the last one on my video, but this one's the most important one because I feel like it's the most relevant with Summer's case. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Honest
Hold
Rage. Huh?
Hold on, Christine. Where is this Jamie Kloss from? It just sounds so familiar.
Where's Jinkies? I missed her tonight. Oh, Jinkies is tired. Yeah, Hollywood. Yeah, Hollywood does that to children. Oh, yeah. Did you all see the Super Bowl from last year? Did you see that? It was called Death Water. Did you see that? Did you all see that? That it looked like a can of beer, but it was just water. But it looked like a can of beer, and the commercial was the kids were drinking it and they were getting drunk. It looked like they were getting drunk and then passing out. It was the weirdest commercial, and I can guarantee you I've never seen any kind of that death water in the stores, but I bet you they got big time backlash for that. Because I've never seen it. But I thought, what kind of commercial is that? That is just a satanic commercial for even making water evil. I know. All right, so let's look at the one that I feel like is probably the most relevant, would be the most relevant for Summer's case, if this is a scenario that can happen. Now, we all heard John Pruitt say that abduction is not off the table. He said it's not. And that's the reason why I put that in there, because a lot of people were like, well, they said that there is no proof of abduction. Well, that's not what John Pruitt just said. And y'all heard it. All right, let me get back to my shared screen. Okay. Share my screen. All right, can y'all see it? Oh, I bet you Daisy's got a... Yep, you can't see it. Daisy's got to click me over. Oh, well, we'll just sit and talk about it then. Yeah, have you all seen the Elizabeth Smart documentary? That one is, Elizabeth Smart was actually taken right out from her bedroom. Her sister was sleeping in the same room as her and pretended like she was sleeping. And he went into her bedroom and carried her out. And he kept her hidden out for over, I think it was over a year in the woods because he believed he was the last Messiah. Yep. And he kept her chained to a tree for a while. He also had a wife, and his wife, thought that he was the last Messiah as well. And so whatever he told her to do, she did. And so this little girl suffered for over a year a lot of horrible things, including starvation, SA, being handcuffed, terrorized. Oh yeah, she was afraid to sleep. And so what had happened is he got very comfortable with, having her around, and he felt comfortable enough. She convinced him enough that he felt comfortable enough to take them into town. And he had first off, when he kidnapped her or abducted her, she could actually hear the helicopters searching for her. She could hear the search party yelling for her, but she could not yell back because she was afraid that he was going to kill her. And he also said, he threatened her and said, if you say a word, I'll go back and I'll go get your sister. So she stayed quiet. And they passed not even, I can't remember what footage it was, but they were hiding. And the searchers were so close to her that they could hear them. She could hear them yelling for her. That's how scary this is. Yes.
Makes me wonder if my daughter heard us screaming for her.
I know. It's horrible. Yes. Arkansas Penny. I'm just going to call you Penny. Yes. She is a wonderful spokesperson for abducted children. Yes. Because a lot of people close their mind to it and say, "Oh, this can't happen." Yes, it can. Right out of your house.
Who escaped her abductor.
Huh?
Thank you, True Crime Pals.
True crime.
13 years old.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'll have to look that. Did they make a documentary from that true crime? Yeah. I mean, I just think it's important that people know, some of these things. But so Elizabeth Smart's abductor got comfortable enough. He knew that they stopped looking for her after a while, right? So they hid out in the woods for a little bit, and he would go into town and have her chained up to a tree and have the wife watch her. But after he got comfortable enough, he would take them into town, and they would be wrapped up in like a sheet. And he would say that this is our religion. They're not allowed to show their face. They have to stay completely covered. And so
wow.
Elizabeth Smart actually went into town quite often with him. And then there came a period of time they stayed living in the woods, but he would leave them in their campsite and Elizabeth chained to a tree, and he would go to town and bring back food. Well, one time he got drunk or something, and he ended up having to go to jail for a couple days. And they had no food, no water for a couple days. It's just horrendous. I think Jamie's parents were offered when she was taken, if I remember right. Let's see. Patterson took class to a house 70 miles away in a rural Jordan, Wisconsin, and held her. Oh, wait a minute. And held her in captivity for 88 days until she escaped on January 10th, 2019.
I remember her now. I remember that case.
Wow. Polly Callis was one of the first cases I ever followed. Still follow Mark case. Oh, Denise, I know. See, I'm glad everybody is able to tell these stories, because we have got to tell our kids to be very careful. Yep, what'd he do? Yep, he hid her under his bed. What? Like
I
the
remember it
Cleveland Three
now.
held for
That was
years.
a
Yeah.
Lifetime movie.
The one Hash
Lifetime.
Brown said?
Lifetime has real documentaries on them, like John Walsh. I watched that.
Yeah. Let's see. My Head Hurts says, what about the little girl taken out of her grandma's house? He took her across the street with 3 other adults living with him. He did his dirty deed and buried that little girl, Jessica, alive. Oh my gosh. See, it could be a neighbor. It could be anybody.
At night point during a slumber party at her mother's house. And y'all got me going everywhere in this case now, because someone said she was somewhere else. Now she's saying they were in California.
Who? This Polly?
Yes.
Let's see. Idea Farmer said Polly Callis, 12 years old, was kidnapped at knife point during a slumber party at her mother's home in California and was later strangled. Richard Allen Davis was convicted of her murder in 1996. Dang. Hash Brown says, my sister's husband family knew Castro's family and said they would have never guessed he would have done something like that, right? That's what I mean. Evil doesn't come saying, hey, I'm evil. They're not going to come looking like, the clown in It, or, have a mask on or an ugly face, they're going to come smiling in your face. That's why it's important that these kids, like that little girl said, she said it perfect. She said, this guy looked like a tricky guy. A tricky guy. So a tricky guy could look like he wants to be your friend. I've always told my boys, oh, thank you, Linda. I've always told my boys, never, an adult will not ask a child for directions. No way. No way. But I always told them, if someone ever stopped in a car to talk to you and you don't know them, and even if you do know them, do not ever get into a car, number one. Number two, you run the opposite direction. And if they try to grab you, you scream fire. Don't scream help, you scream fire. Everybody's going to look when you scream fire.
I would have never thought that Jason would do something like that. Never in my time. I'd never thought that.
The other Sharon said, yes, also the cops helped him with his car. She could have been in that trunk. Oh my gosh. Dang. So Penny says Polly Glass and Adam Walsh were 2 of the first to go public. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you guys, it's important. I know that it's not a popular subject, but
that weird guy's bathroom. I haven't heard about that, Molly.
What? Did you hear about Monkey's case? The dogs picked up his scent in that one weirdo's bathroom. What? Oh. You mean the Wanderer's bathroom? The Wanderer's bathroom, Molly? I'll tell you what. Whoever did that to Monkey,
that one weird guy's bathroom.
Who's the weird guy? The Wanderer? The Wanderers?
Gotta be.
Well, I'll tell you what. You let whoever, whenever they find who did this to little monkey, you let them in that room with Brandy for 10 minutes, 'cause that's fair. And she can do whatever she wants. That's what I say.
You thank you, Penny. You think, because I want to do something too, but just can't do it.
I know. But wouldn't it be nice?
Yeah, but what would it do?
I don't know. It would maybe do some physical therapy for you.
Hmm.
I know, right?
No,
Honest Rage says
they haven't found Monkey.
no. Honest Rage says I got into a truck in our apartment complex when I was 6, but my dad saw me and pulled me out and grounded me for life. Honest Rage, oh my gosh, girl, don't
For life.
do that. Oh my gosh.
No, the guy that was in the hot tub at his mom's house, the dog
What?
picked up Monkey's scent in the bathroom.
What? What guy in his mom's?
Molly Roberts says no, the guy that was in the hot tub at his mom's house, the dogs picked up Monkey's scent.
The guy? I didn't know that.
Me either.
That's what I thought that I know that the Wanderers it was earlier on in Monkey's case, the tracking dogs went to the Wanderers' home. They went to all the way up to the doorstep. I don't know why. Maybe they thought that he just went and was knocking on people's doors. I don't know.
Oh,
Honest Rage.
JLR did an interview with the guy in the hot tub.
That's the one, the neighbor? The neighbor? The one that him and his wife have SA records? Is that the one?
They better not let my daughter's offender out.
Yeah, pedophiles cannot be rehabilitated. I tend to agree with you. Tree says JLR did the interview with the guy. So it was the guy. Was it the guy that was talking about the Wanderers? And it was, and I pulled up his background, and he has got
No, the guy that was
SA.
with Sarah that day and out shopping. The one that wears glasses, and they was looking for the
The
friend.
pizza delivery guy? That was the one. He delivered pizzas, right?
Hot tub guy was in another state during the interview. He worked for the Wanderers, or whatever their names are.
Yeah, the Wanderers had a like a taxi service. You know what? You know what gets me about that? So she can't be, the court hearing has to be postponed because she's not able to stand trial yet, but yet she could run a taxi service. Okay.
She's not competent.
Yeah, but she can run a taxi service before she got arrested.
She's faking it.
Oh, yeah, she is. Hey, Auntie Sherry. Hi, Auntie Sherry. He was a taxi driver. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Hash brown. Yep. Yep, Molly. Yep. Yep, I remember that interview. Yeah, I do too. I thought he was fishy, and that's why I looked his background up, and I thought, oh my God, this guy is an SAer, and so is his wife.
Wow.
I mean,
So
like I'm talking a long list of bad stuff, especially the wife.
So, they got the right people in jail, though, right?
They got the Wanderers in jail. Trigger warning, yeah. Karen says, didn't he live with the Wanderers and left the state? Yeah, JLR was able to talk to them. Yes, yep, that was him. JLR on the case. Yes, they were creepy.
Backyard at some time.
Denise said they think Monkey was buried in the Wanderers' backyard. Yeah, and moved. Yep, and moved. Yep. Brandy, oh my gosh. Yes, sorry, you're right. The callus is not glass. Thank you. Yep. Hash Brown says, I think whatever happened caused the Wanderer lady to go into a mental illness. Oh, like a psychosis. And she may be the only reason
Because
they
she
have
knows.
some answers. Yes.
Because she knows.
Well, remember she was making those weird TikToks about asking God for forgiveness?
I don't.
Do you
watch
remember
it.
that?
I didn't watch any of them.
I did. As soon as they said the Wanderers, I seen that they had a TikTok and I watched her TikToks. And it was like she was asking for forgiveness from God. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And she would lay on one of her TikToks, she'd lay right on the ground and was like crying uncontrollably. Yeah. Lady of Love says, any credible tips or information to help find SummerWells, please call 1-800-TBI-FIND. Thank you, Lady of Love. My head hurts. They had a guy locked up in Louisville, Kentucky. He raped and beat a woman senseless. They released him. He attacked an eight-year-old, beat up with a shovel in the head, and he molested her. Oh my gosh. See, our justice system is failing our kids, you guys.
You just
It
noticed
is.
that?
Huh?
You just noticed that?
Well, I mean, it just seems like it's getting worse.
His name was Brandon, the guy who supposedly had monkeys sent in his bathroom.
Yeah, that
He
was the
was a
one that
friend.
JLR. Yeah, that was him. Idea Farmer said the Wanderers were Christians according to them. Yeah. Misty Ray said, yes, she needed to just tell where he is. That's right. And I guess she won't do it? Why wouldn't she do it? God is Love said a boy in Louisiana made plans over a game to meet a friend. It ended up being that dad instead that owned a taxi cab. What? Dang, you guys. Molly
Well,
said his name is Brandon.
I got a judge that people are supposed to be writing letters to keep Jason in prison, so I'm just gonna leave it in God's hands. I can't say nothing.
I know. Surely they're gonna read what he did, Robin.
Yeah, but I can't say nothing to him. I can't say anything.
They're not gonna let you say anything to him? Why? Why? Why?
Because it's not that kind of hearing.
What does that mean?
It's not that. It's the Miller case versus Alabama hearing. It's not that hearing.
But this is a hearing to see if he can be released, correct?
This is a term of years hearing.
Which means what?
Which means the judge can sentence him to 40 to 60 added years, minus the 29 years when we go. So I've already done the math. He'll be 75 if he gets 60.
Lady of Love says she seemed to be off prior to Monkey as well. Sarah has several TikToks and a couple of Facebook pages under different names.
I'm back. What's going on?
They turned closer to the Lord after
We're hearing a lot about Monkey.
What about Monkey?
Oh, Monkey's scent was found in somebody's bathroom.
Whose bathroom?
They said it was the guy. Remember the guy that JLR interviewed?
Yeah,
He was staying with his mom, and I guess they found it in his mom's bathroom that he was staying in.
Oh my God.
Come up, Auntie Sherry.
When
No,
did
I
they
don't.
find all this out?
No, I don't get an impact statement. I can't. They
When
won't
did
let me
they
say
find all this
anything.
out about Monkey?
Let's see.
Different people are talking about Monkey.
Oh my gosh. Bless his heart.
No, not the
How in the
bathroom, the
world?
backyard. Oh,
He's,
God.
do you think they moved Monkey? Do you think that they moved? Let me see if that damn
Oh,
bear there.
Denise we know that they found the scent of little monkey in the backyard of the Wanderers, but
But
somebody said they also found a scent in the Brandon's mom's bathroom. Right?
how?
Am I saying that right, Molly?
Wow.
Was
Hang on,
this
I'll be right back
information
though. I
about
gotta
monkey
run to the
coming from
bathroom.
Ellie press
Who's
conference? I don't
that?
know. Penny said, Daisy, did you feed the bear?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no problem, Denise. I didn't know about it either. I did know that they found the scent in the backyard of the Wanderers, but I didn't know they found them in somebody's actual bathroom. Oh, my heart breaks for them, for every person that is missing their child. I think it's the not knowing is worse than knowing. My head hurt said yes. Arkansas, they did persist that saying that God will forgive. Well, then why give the 10 Commandments if you can just say forgive me is bullcrap? Yep.
Right.
Molly said, it sounds as though they might have moved him to Brandon's mom's house, and for some reason his scent got picked up in the bathroom allegedly. So,
Wow.
Molly, did the news say that?
Wow, wow.
Tell us
That's
if the news
scary.
if it
I
was an
thought that
announcement on the
Brandon
news.
guy was shady and he wouldn't go back to Idaho. He told JLR that he wasn't going to go back to Idaho.
Yeah, true crimes. The anxiety of not knowing must be unbearable. You know it. Yep.
You know what?
is
That
true.
guy on JRL's, he kept talking about that river. Remember? Did you watch that interview? Let's pull it up.
From JLR?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, remember, Daisy, I looked up his background as soon as I watched it.
You
You and
did.
I both. And he had a long history of SA, and so did his wife.
Let's
Auntie
bring that into it.
Sherry, Auntie Sherry, where's your red lipstick?
What are you doing, Sherry?
Christine, you won't believe my address. It's 555.
Don't give your address
Really?
up, Sherry.
I didn't. I just said the three digits.
See?
Give my address out. What do
We've
you
been
think I am?
Sherry.
Thank you, Penny.
I am not a kooky doo. Okay.
See, look, we've been animal spirits a very long time, Auntie Sherry.
Yes, we have. And anybody tries to mess with my Christine, I will peck your eyes out. And you notice my name is back to Mary Sherry because everybody calls me Sherry, very, very Sherry all the time anyway. So why not go back to the original?
I bet he took it down.
What? That interview?
That interview with Brandon. Let me see.
You know what? I probably have it somewhere, clipped somewhere on my computer.
Well, I think I've not went back far enough yet. Hang on.
Hi, Auntie Sherry.
Hey, Robin.
Hey,
Miss
Sherry.
Daisy. I do this all day long because it keeps circulation is healing, and everybody knows that. But I don't have a thumb. Look how much of a thumb I'm going to have when I get out of this.
When did you know we was live, Miss Sherry?
How did I know?
Oh, Lady of Love said, I thought that was
I was on the phone with
neighbors next to the Wanderers with
look,
history with not Brandon.
You.
No, it is.
You're starting to get on my
Let me
nerves.
see.
Uh-oh.
What's she saying?
She said you're getting on her daggone nerves.
No, I told the friend that I was talking to she was getting on my nerves. And
hey,
And
Where's
I said,
Erica?
I am about ready to hang up on you. And she said, I'll save you the trouble. Click. I thought, well, good.
Who was your friend? Jinkies?
No.
Oh.
No, Jinkies is not my friend anymore.
Yes, she is.
No, she's not.
She is
Thank
too.
you, Timmy.
No, she's oh, never mind. She's
Hey, where's Erica?
She's a hussy.
Huh?
I'll say it for you.
Lucky Charms.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
Oh, look, True Crime. She's a new member. Yay.
Oh, thank you, True Crime. Thank you for being a member of the Critters Crime family.
Critters Crime
Welcome. I'm still looking for that Brandon video, y'all. Welcome
Critters
to Fun
Crime
Town.
video.
Woohoo.
Guess how many pain pills I've had, Miss Daisy?
How many, Sherry?
Zero.
How
Zero.
Good, Sherry.
Yes, ma'am. I've had zero.
Well, you're doing good as could be.
I'm telling you, I told Miss Daisy we're just tough old goats, and we are. We're tough goats.
Tough old goats.
Yeah, we're just tough.
I'm still looking, guys.
We're old mountain goats. That's what we are.
We're mountain goats, ain't we, Sherry?
Shoot, yeah, we go up any kind of slide.
We are mountain goats.
Yeah.
Mountain,
Water slides. Miss
mountain.
Daisy and I don't go down the water slide. We go up it.
Sherry, did you see that big old bear in my backyard?
I sure did. I just didn't want to
The
bother
big old
everybody.
daddy, ain't it?
I was just watching for a few minutes to see how the
Oh, he's
chat
been
went.
on a lot of videos.
I'm always careful.
To
I'm always
say
careful coming
dogs
on.
picked up scent
If Robin's
because
on
they
here, I
were
know I'm not-
confused by poop,
Robin, are you
but I
here?
heard cops said that could
Robin.
not be possible. Michael had to have been there. Yeah,
Robin,
that
what
sounds
did you
like a
do
bunch
with
of crap,
Jinkies?
Molly.
What did you do with Jinkies?
Jinkies
Robin.
left, she was crying.
Crying?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Not that. Oh, my gosh. Not that.
Yeah.
No.
How'd you
Tell me
say
no.
the dogs picked up scent because
me
they were
no.
confused by poop?
Okay, Miss Daisy.
Dogs
you say
don't
yes?
get confused, especially if they're real cadaver
I know.
dogs.
I'm not, listen, I am no fool at all. Just will tell you that. Not fool. I'm smart. I figure out things pretty quickly.
I'm trying to find that interview. I'm really close
Yeah,
now.
we're waiting on that, but we'll just have to be patient. We know what it's like when you get old.
Hang on.
We don't know if it's a rumor or
I think cows age
misinformation.
faster than humans, don't they?
I can't find it, man. He's got so many damn videos.
That's probably what that's probably
Miss
what Christine's
Daisy.
doing.
How dare you say damn?
Huh?
I said, how dare you say damn you?
Oh, I found it. Here it is. Let me use the fair use thing. Oh, there's Christine. She went down. There she is.
There's
I
my
found it.
girl.
How long you been back here?
That's my girl.
A little bit. I kicked myself
I
off.
found it.
Girl, don't you mess with my girl.
I kicked myself off on accident.
Hang on. I'm going to show it the interview.
I'll pick your damn
I want
house
y'all to
out.
listen to what he says about the
She's telling me to shut up in a
the
nice
creek.
way.
There he is.
Time, like all four of us were roommates.
Yeah. So, yeah, go ahead.
And then I guess the whole
This
thing
is
on
the
how
guy they
this
found that.
started was the fact that Sarah, like, kind of threatened him or, like, told him, get out of my house and don't come here no more because you were drinking. And I don't want you to be a bad influence on my poor little husband, Stacy, blah, blah, blah.
So yeah. And that was the incident earlier this year, April, around the beginning of April, right? They got arrested?
Correct.
Who got arrested?
Sarah did, Sarah Wandra. And then Stacy, okay, so Stacy got arrested first.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, Sarah got arrested not long after. That was all over guns. It was all over a .17 caliber, some kind of little gun they had.
Yeah, I saw the reports and I saw that. I read the indictment of Stacy. He was trying to sell a gun. I think it's the gun you just described to a gun shop out in New Plymouth.
Yeah, yes, sir.
So, but you're saying Sarah.
This is the guy. I got to stop it for commentary reasons. This is the guy that they're saying that they found sent at his mom's house. He was hiding out. He admits that he's hiding out on this interview, and he talks about that river. How they looked in the river for Monkey. Oh, I wonder if he's the one that
Wasn't there a
baby.
river, Christy? Did we talk about that?
There was a ravine, like a river, but they said they looked in it.
Behind where the house
And he sounds so high.
Yeah, it was called. I think it's called the Snake River, isn't it?
I think so.
Sure. I'm not sure. I just remember it was a body of water behind the house somewhere.
It's called the Snake River, I believe.
You are probably correct, Christy.
Sarah got in a fight with this Tanner guy around the same time in her house.
Right after he went to give that gun to somebody else, then that is when he went and tried to sell the gun to that gunsmith guy. And then right after that, Sarah was arrested for threatening that other roommate kid with a Glock or a gun or some shit that they weren't even supposed to have.
So it was all over Tanner drinking in the house.
Yes.
It's interesting that you say that because I've observed posts from Sarah, that she would make in her taxi group. She had a group called Faith Taxi, right? And she would make posts saying, I am not going to pick up anyone and deliver them to buy drugs or alcohol. I forbid that. I don't do drugs and alcohol. I don't want to be around drugs and alcohol. Something in that sense.
Yes, sir.
So, maybe,
sir.
she's just didn't want alcohol in the house. How long was Tanner staying there for?
He was staying there for I'd say we had a relationship for 2 or 3 months off and on where he just kind of come in, and then they gave him a taxi ride one day, and then they said that he could come kind of stay with them at nighttime a little bit so he could get a job in the day, and they're just trying to help him, give him a place to stay at night so he could work in the day, and then after that, get back on his feet, and then he's going to go back to his parents or whatever.
Interesting. So how long were you there at the house for?
I probably knew him for 2 years in total, and I probably stayed with them off and on for a year because I went out and drove taxis after a little Faith Taxi business.
Yeah.
So I take people to Walmart and give them groceries and help them out in the community and stuff like that. And then I'd go back and kind of hang out with them at nighttime, and we'd do a little barbecue and drink a couple beers, whatever. And then after that, that was pretty much it.
How much did they pay you doing the taxi? What were they paying?
Usually they charge like $2.25 or 50 cents a mile. So basically, they'll go out and let people go where they want to go, and they just cover the fuel and give them like a little tip or whatever. Help them with groceries.
Okay. Did they have other people working for them besides you?
Yeah, they had one other guy that was working there, and then me and Stacy and Sarah. So there's like 4 total.
What was the other person's name? Do you know?
The other guy was.
Does that man have a hamster wheel?
I want to say it was another Hispanic guy that was my friend that they met during that time.
Yeah.
And we kind of hung out, and he had an SUV, and we drove around a little bit and talked, and he kind of stayed there like 1 or 2 nights, and then after that, he just kind of headed out.
You don't know his name?
I want to say it was like, it wasn't Jesus, it was like.
Jose.
It was kind of like Caesar or Jesus, kind of like one of those names, but it started with a J.
But it wasn't Caesar, the guy that was in the car with you in that picture, right? Not him.
Right, because that was when that picture was taken. I only met him like 1 or 2 other times before that. So he took me over to his house, and we picked him up for a taxi ride, and we took him to just one of his friends, and then came right back. And then we were all just chilling.
Yeah. So you're saying that this Tanner guy he must have done this to Michael. Tanner had to do something. You're hearing or you know?
No, I don't think Tanner did anything like that. I just know that Tanner and Sarah got in a fight, and that's why she got charges in the first place, because she didn't handle the situation properly.
Okay, so going back to the couple weeks ago when authorities went to the Wanderers' house with a warrant for the property to dig up looking for Michael, what brought them there? Like, who said what? Who said what to bring them there? Did the detectives tell you?
I think that they said that the cadaver dogs, they brought dogs over there and it alerted, like on a scent trail or something. And there was rumors that there was a little tricycle bike over there and a little shirt or something like that.
But why would people spread rumors? Are you thinking they were just trying to pin it on them?
Oh, yeah, you got
possibly.
it. Right.
Yeah, I think that they were. I don't know.
Yeah, because it is interesting, and I'm so dumbfounded on this because we all want answers. Everybody wants answers, right? Everyone wants the truth, and I appreciate you telling me because believe it or not, me digging in on you, I'm thinking, okay, this Brandon guy is involved because Sarah got arrested. But at the same time, people are like, well, Sarah's like kind of crazy, right? She's kind of mentally ill, and she could just been rambling, hey, I buried the body when it's not true.
Yeah, and even if there was any bit of a slight suspicion or whatever that happened, I'm glad that they went there and looked because that would be a way to find more clues to what is going on.
Yeah, because you told me you don't think Sarah or Stacy did this.
I don't think that they're capable of doing it because they're just.
Wow, he said more
just kind of like
clues
normal
of
people
what's
that just
going
have
on.
little businesses trying to get money, just barely scraping to get.
How does he know so much information? Is what I want to know.
Oh yeah, if you listen to
How
him, I'm gonna
does he
start.
know so much information?
Right, because
about
he
this?
was there when Monkey went missing. They claim
He was
he
living
claims
there,
that
correct? Was
he
he living
claims
there?
that he helped look for Monkey. Him and that
Yeah.
guy that
And
was a
he also
wanderer
drove
and
a taxi and did everything.
Sarah.
They were really
They claim that they went looking for Monkey,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, Chris
Right,
Davis
Lucky
is right.
Charms?
You know.
Chris
Yep.
Davis
And
right.
then
That is
okay,
the name
like
of
what other
the
businesses they
river.
got? They got the taxi business. What else?
And then they have an oil change business. So they started Wander's Lube, and that's what came up on the Google when you Googled it.
Yeah.
And then that is why I
Over
was
your
there at all
chest,
ever
man.
for any reason is to help them
Got
with
a
their oil
rash.
change business because I did that before and I'm good at it.
Where would they do
So-
the oil change at? At their
Oh,
house there
hickeys.
or another
Is that a
location?
hickey?
They had a little shop over there in Ontario, Oregon, where they did oil
Speaking of
changes.
hickeys,
They were
where
renting
is
it out.
Jinkies?
So up to the arrest where she got arrested in April this year, was that business still running?
It was starting to slowly decrease because it was going good, and then one day Stacy had an argument with the owner and his daughter over a shop vac, if you can believe it or not. And they were sitting there just doing that, and he said, if you're going to treat my daughter and talk to her like that over just a shop vac, then I'm going to go ahead and not rent this to you guys anymore. You know what I mean? And you haven't paid me for a little bit anyway, so things are not up to date on the payments. You guys, your contract has been terminated.
Interesting. Yeah. So what about the taxi business? Was that still functioning up to when she got arrested?
Yes, sir. That is correct. Yeah, I was still functioning, and it'd still be going today if none of.
He's at the beach. That's
This
why he
is
don't
what
have
I
a
want to
shirt on.
say. The thing is that if this woman can have all these businesses, then how can she be pointed as being insane? If she
Right.
could
That's
run
what I'm
business,
saying.
you know what I'm saying? Sherry.
What?
Nothing. She just
I'm
what?
not doing anything. I'm sitting here quietly minding my own business.
Okay.
I did make a couple of comments I probably shouldn't have made, but
You're
anyway.
fine.
No, he needs to be on a hamster wheel. That's what I said.
If that's true and they did find it, then he's guilty. But what gets me is right here at the end when he says that he's not going back because he's wanted in Idaho. Okay, let's
Yeah,
read.
isn't that
That's what set it off.
So she gets arrested for fighting with Tanner. Did she get bond?
Yeah.
Did she just get released?
I think they gave her bond. They gave her bond for a little bit, and then they let her out on a preliminary hearing, kind of a thing. So they're waiting to determine if any more evidence comes up, if she really did like try to smack him with a dog bone, or if she tried to
that is true.
threaten him with a gun, or if that was true, or if it was just hearsay.
So he's accusing her of hitting her with a dog bone.
Yeah, he said that she smacked her with a dog bone and said, "Get out of my house right now, or I'm calling the cops." And that's what started everything. And then right when that happened, me and her got in an argument as well, and I got my little van and I left and went home.
Wow, that's crazy.
Got in his little what? His little van?
What
Did he say
His
van?
little van and went home.
What did he say at the end? I didn't get it.
He got in
Smacked
his
him
little
with a
van
dog
and went
bone.
home.
Would you play it again, please, Miss Daisy? Just that last little bit, please.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I
You're
really want
welcome,
to hear what he
Miss
said.
And then they let her out on a preliminary hearing, kind of a thing. So they're waiting to determine if any more evidence comes up, if she really did like try to smack him with a dog bone, or if she tried to threaten him with a gun, or if that was true, or if it was just hearsay.
So he's accusing her of hitting her with a dog bone.
Yeah, he said that she smacked her with a dog bone and said, "Get out of my house right now, or I'm calling the cops." And that's what started everything. And then right when that happened, me and her got in an argument as well, and I got my little van and I left and went home.
So you never went back after that.
Right after that, I went back one time, and then I went back there and was hanging out with another friend. His name was Randy, and he was from North Carolina, and he got in a crash with his motorhome. So they're
That's the way I do it, right there.
So she's out.
They got told.
Go ahead, Christine. What'd you say?
I want to know if she's out too.
The what, Christine?
I was just saying remember when we were doing JLR did that interview, we looked up his background, and he is a peto.
This guy here?
Yes. Remember I looked him up? Yes.
Oh my God.
He sure is.
She said JLR is.
Of pedophilia does he have on him?
JLR is not. This
Don't
guy
make me
here is
laugh. He's a nice guy.
What? Oh my goodness.
This guy right there. Yes, he's looking.
not
you guys
that
look
guy.
at his background.
JLR, he tries to
How
say
many
he's good.
pedophilia charges does he have on him?
He has a lot. His wife or ex-wife has a lot too.
Oh no.
Remember, I looked him up. I said, I bet you this is the guy right here.
Yep.
This is the
I
guy
think you're correct
that was
about
there.
that
He
too, Christine.
openly admitted to be in
You were
there.
hitting the bullseye every time tonight, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
you are.
back when JLR first did this interview, that's what I was doing. I was looking this guy's background up, and I said, "Bet you this guy's the one who's did it because he's too eager to want to do a an interview, and then you look up his
An
background.
interview, impromptu interview. Like this
Yeah.
wasn't planned, right?
Crazy people, Angel. Crazy people. Wow.
That I know of.
That is scary.
JLR,
Especially if that is true about.
Reduce some of the work of others to achieve your process. Some examples of commentary and criticism include quoting a few lines from the Bob Dylan song. Right?
This is the guys that was living with
Right.
the laundries at the time Monkey went missing.
The
Him and
launderers.
the launderers or whatever.
Wanderer. Yeah.
Wanderers, but he was the one living with them, and he was there out with Sarah that day running around. He'll talk about it here in a minute.
Totaled from the crash.
Yeah.
And then
Ideal
from there,
family, yeah.
that's when that kind of went sideways. And I went back there once, and me and him were trying to do the taxi by ourselves, but then Stacy got involved and got in with a new phone and tried to run the show in the company. And then me and Stacy got in arguments about who could drive the car, who couldn't, who could work, who couldn't. And it just became a big nightmare from there.
Interesting. Did they bring in like it seems like they're just bringing people in because they want to help them.
Yes.
Why are they doing that?
I don't know. That was one of the biggest questions that was on my mind too. It's just like they were trying to. They said that they kind of did it for God or they did it for the church, and they want to give people a place to sleep at night so they don't have to be homeless. You know.
Was Stacy religious?
He pretended to be, but he wasn't as like he believes in God. You know what I'm saying? But he doesn't believe in like all the religious practices like most of people.
Yeah.
But they went to church and they paid tithes and tried to help people and got money from the church to pay their bills, and they were with the church, you know.
Interesting. Well, see, because people are saying about Sarah, right? Because they're saying right after Michael Vaughan went missing, then she starts making all these religious posts, like within a month after he went missing, and people are suspecting, is she trying to repent? Does she have a guilty conscience? Is she trying to deflect and try to thwart off anyone that's investigating her to act like she's religious? Like, what's the deal with that?
Yeah, I know that they always kind of like hid behind it, or they went with those kind of things. Like the whole time I was there, they just say, "Oh, we believe in God, and God tells me what we should do for the day and how to help people, and we believe in doing good to the community, and it'll come back around," kind of like a good karma thing.
Yeah.
And so that's why like they were kind of like good charity people. So I don't know why they would go from that to getting caught with guns and then trying to run off with the story that definitely didn't happen in front of my eyes, or else I would have reported it too, you know?
Yeah.
But the one thing I know is that he tells the story here in a little while. Then he says that he's got warrants against him in Idaho. So let's see if we can get past that.
So that's why it's questioning to me.
And that's why I'm asking you questions, because maybe you have the clues of the idea, but you're saying that they couldn't have done it. Now, let's go back to that day Michael went missing, right? So
yeah,
that morning, where were you all at on July 27, 2021, the day Michael was reported missing? Where were you guys at in the morning?
Okay, so earlier that day, I spent the night there because we came in towing my car from my mom's to their house. And we came back over there, and then right as soon as we were getting the car back to the neighborhood, the whole neighborhood was on high alert looking for the little boy, Michael Vaughan. And they said he went missing right that day earlier, right before we came in with the car we were towing. And then right as soon as that happened, I went out and tried to look for the kid with Sarah. We got in her little Toyota car and drove to the gas station. Drove around after we got out of the pickup, and then tried to look in the field to see if he went down by the river or if he could be out just wandering lost. And, you know, that's what hit my mind first. And then from there.
Okay, did you hear? We went down by the river.
I heard
and
him
out in
say
the
the
field.
kid. He didn't even dignify little Michael
Yeah.
with a name. He didn't even dignify little Michael
No,
with a
he
name.
didn't. He
I
said
went
the
to
little
look for
kid.
the little kid. I went to look for the little kid. Well, bless
Yeah.
you. Thank you for all of your help.
Right.
Thank you very much.
I want to rewind that. Let me slow it down because it's kind of on a high. This is
I
the
can't
part where he
believe what
talks
just
about
said.
where they
And he
looked
didn't
for
even use.
Monkey.
He knew that child's name.
He did.
For the little boy, Michael Vaughan, and they said he went
he did
missing
this.
right
Okay.
that day earlier, right before
I
we came
stand
in with
corrected completely.
the car we were towing. And then right as soon as that happened, I went out and tried to look for the kid with Sarah. We got in her little Toyota car and drove to the gas station and drove around after we got out of the pickup, and then tried to look in the field to see if he went down by the river or if he could be out just wandering lost. And, you know, That's what hit my mind first. And
Down
then
by
from
the
there,
river.
it was me and Sarah. We went to the gas station, got some milk, and then did this and that and came back. And then right when we got back, Carson had his pickup next door with a light bar on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, hey, we need to start this up and kind of go look in the neighborhood and the farmer field and the river. We got to go find this missing person report.
He's mentioned that river about 3 times.
Exactly 3.
Yep.
Exactly 3, Miss Daisy. I counted.
I
3
know.
times he said the river.
The field and the
So,
river. The field and the
does that
river.
not make you suspicious of him? It makes me suspicious of him.
Especially
I'm
if it's
sorry.
true about them finding the scent in his house.
That just came out, you know?
Absolutely.
So that's what was on my mind right when it happened. But earlier, before that day, before we towed the car, we went to Applebee's. And
What time was that?
That was earlier in the day after we woke up and had breakfast and watched TV and coffee. And then we went, me and Sarah and one of our other friends that was there visiting for like a week or so because he came in from the airport. He wanted to go visit his family over by Nampa area somewhere by the Karcher Mall.
Who was that?
So that's Adrian.
Is that the Adrian Hernandez?
Adrian.
No, that's a different guy. Adrian Hernandez, I was locked up and incarcerated with him at the Canyon County Jail earlier this year. And he was just there for like some kind of a quarrel or marijuana.
Adrian's the other guy, the one that is a wanderer. He wanders, like he hitchhikes and wanders around. How was he not arrested for being around a child? I don't understand that either. I don't understand that. But to me, he says some shady stuff.
Or just some little petty charge. And he's just there for that. But this Adrian that I'm talking about was a different person.
Who? Like, what's his last name?
I don't know his last name at all. I just know that he was Adrian and he had like kind of an afro. And we went and did kind of a YouTube video that day where we were trying to make music and kind of like a car crash scene.
Mm-hmm.
And we were hanging out with him doing that earlier. And then after that, me, Adrian, and Sarah went to Applebee's where we dropped him off there after me and Sarah got a chicken sandwich and a soda pop over there at the Popeyes restaurant.
Who bought the Applebee's? You or him? Or who paid for it?
Sarah took me to lunch over at Popeyes.
Later on in this interview, you will hear him talking about possibly having a relationship with Sarah. Like she liked him and that her husband, Stacy, got jealous and all that. But I've been on here almost 4 hours, guys. So I think, can we continue this discussion tomorrow? And we'll bring this back up and talk about it again tomorrow. Tonight it's awful late and it's bedtime for Bonzo, Sherry Bonzo. No, I'm just kidding. But we will do it. And hopefully that bear will come back and we'll take some more pictures of that bear.
Hopefully
Sherry,
we can get a hold of Brandy.
You muted yourself, Sherry.
Yeah, I know I did.
Yeah, I don't want to get Brandy upset, though. That's the thing. I don't want to get her
I did for a
upset.
reason.
I don't know when this interview even took place.
It was taking place back in November, I think, when they first came out with looking for Monkey. When they started digging up for Monkey, JRL found this guy and did an interview with him. And there's a lot of good stuff in there. But I think we'll go ahead and finish it tomorrow because I've been on here for 4 hours. And yeah, I think wouldn't that be so sad though if Monkey. Yeah, Brandy. Brandy was furious over this interview. She was so mad. But yeah, it's just sad, y'all. But I think, ladies, I'm going to go ahead and end this live for tonight. I'm sleepy. And we've been on here for 4 hours. And
I haven't
Sherry,
been here for 4 hours. I'm waiting on the next 4.
I have. And I go get my car tomorrow, so my car's done.
There somewhere.
Yeah. Well, girls, I love you all. I love each
Y'all
and
gotta, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell everybody in this chat something.
What is it,
Attitude is everything. Attitude
Good night,
is
everybody.
everything.
It is, Sherry.
Going through a rough time,
Good
Good
night.
night, Sherry.
Okay, bye.
Love you, Sherry. Love you, Robin. Love you guys, everybody
you,
that joined us
Love
tonight.
you, Robin, Wanda, Dono, because I'm the only one that can pronounce it.
We gotta love our little Sherry here.
Bye, Miss Daisy.
Bye, Sherry. Love you. Bye,
Daisy,
Robin. Love you all.
Love y'all.
Good
Bye.
night, everybody. Y'all take care of each other.
Thank
Sweet
you. I love you
dreams.
guys.
Come back and see me in the wildest woman on the food.
No. She's deflecting.
Right, Sherry.
Swear to God, I did.
Right.
Bye, Miss Daisy.
Bye, Miss Sherry. Love you. I love everybody. Thank you all so much. Hopefully this is love you all.